Welcome to Workhorse Wrestling Network's AEW Collision, which we call Saturday Night is All Right. Okay? And we first want to get something out of the way, ladies and gentlemen, because he came to work when he didn't have to. Happy birthday, Sammy!
Thank you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as Collision starts up, we would like to also let you know Tuesday night at the cookout, because Sammy had a birthday wish. We're going to make sure it comes true. It's the Sammy birthday retro watch along, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you come in. We all have picked one match, which you can probably find on well, all of ours so far have been on YouTube. And we will let you know with sending the links in the chat to watch us for Sammy's birthday retro watch along. We already got some comments. Hassan said, let's roll up AEW Collision tonight. Hi, Hassan. And he says, happy birthday, Sammy.
Thank you. Thank you. Hulu's not working for me tonight.
Oh, yeah, Hulu is not working. It doesn't want to be nice. It doesn't.
Gotta grab my controller. I'll access it through the
Ladies,
Xbox.
ladies and gentlemen, it's me and Sammy, the birthday boy, here tonight. And actually, CM is at the show. So when we talk about it on Aftermath of Dynamite, you know, we'll have some things and some pictures, okay? So, and I hope she enjoys the show. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. A little upgrade. But I will, before the end of the show, be putting the feedback form in the chat so you all can let us know how you feel, what you want to see, what you don't want to see. Ladies and gentlemen, you now can find us on iHeartRadio and Amazon Music. Our podcast, The Cookout, is there. Every single episode of The Cookout is there now. Okay? You can listen to us. Sit back on the way to work. Listen to us. Okay? We also have the feedback because we are going to eventually be putting more shows on there. We want to know what shows you want to hear, what shows you want to see. Right now, all the watch alongs are on YouTube, so you can listen to those on YouTube. But right now, just on iHeart, Amazon Music, and some other platforms, you can find us just at the cookout. So every cookout episode will be there, be uploaded the next day afterwards. So if you didn't catch it live, go back and catch it, like and follow us. You know, so and I know with I think it's Amazon Music or iHop. Also, we also on Spotify too. So if you're on Spotify, we will eventually be turning on our donations. So if you want to drop something in there, Spotify, you can. Make sure you like, subscribe, let people know. Because we going around the world now. We're going around the world. And this is the first episode of the new era, season 2. Ricky, Ricky, looks good. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, on AEW Collision, we have a in ring promo with Ricky Starks. We always just say, if you're new here, we always do when we let you know there's a video package, you'll see it like that, or in ring promo segment, or a backstage promo segment. And we'll tell you exactly who's doing what because, as we all know, in ring and backstage promos and segments don't always include just one person. So, and they're just sometimes on the fly. So, we like to always let by putting this up there and describing what's going on. Right now, Ricky Starks is in the ring talking to Tony Schiavone, and let me listen in.
Oh, Triple Mania's on tonight.
Yeah, Triple Mania is on. I think it's a GCW show on, but right now because we've been off. When we come back on Monday, it'll just be a G1 New Japan show, and we also might preview the that weekend's New Japan show. But ladies and gentlemen, speaking of the G1, which I've been tweeting if you have been following, um, Monday, live at 10:15 on Monday evening. We will be having Seeing Stars. Let me let me stop that graphic and take this banner down for you. You get the full effects. With our guests, Jay News and Nick Jackson. They will be talking. We will be going over all of the G1, focusing a lot on these quarter, semi, and finals. Maybe if we have enough time, previewing the weekend's pay per view because it will actually be because they're in America Friday night. So we'll watch that along. So, ladies and gentlemen, also we're doing polls. Um, Upcoming, we'll be integrated in the channel, uh, having you all do predictions. So it's we're slowly climbing the ladder, and we're appreciative that you're here with us. So comment below. Let us know how do you feel about this Ricky Starks thing. I absolutely love the fact that Ricky has said that the reason why he beat Ricky the Dragon Steamboat is because he cost him the match, and that just like a parent who has a child, sometimes you have to do uncomfortable things to, because they're in the wrong. Especially like he whipped him because like a child because he did wrong, and that was a lesson he needed to learn. I really appreciate it. This heel boat, this heel turn for Ricky is great. I love it. Now he is just yelling and like about to explode on the inside. So right now they're talking about some of the things. The Trios Championship is on the line tonight. House of Black versus CMFTR. My thing about it is that the Bucks is supposed to go against FTR for the championship. How am I expected to think that House of Black is gonna drop the Trios Championship to them? Just asking for a
Asking for a friend.
friend. Ladies and gentlemen, me and Sammy make the group of hot chocolate. I don't think I have it loaded, but we are in groups. So me and Sam is hot chocolate. Kitty Joe is our marshmallow. Okay. I'm hot. Sammy's white chocolate. We're hot chocolate. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, All In is in a couple of weeks. 2 weeks away, matter of fact. So let us talk about some of the things that are coming up on the channel again. We will be talking about Monday, the weekend's pay per view for New Japan, but measures. Gentlemen, on the 20th, that is, I think, a Sunday. Let me double check. So I do not want to tell you wrong. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, next Sunday is Multiverse United 2, and we will be watching that live here on the channel. Make sure you're here. Uh, I'm not going to give you a definite time. I know 8 o'clock is definitely when the pay per view starts, but a lot of times, Impact has a lot of great, pre-show matches. They're not like WWE, and sometimes you want to watch those things. So we'll definitely let you know 8 o'clock is definitely the start time. On
You
the 27th, huh?
I was gonna say you gonna take the titles off of me and Anika.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. But I've won them all once before, so and it's no sense of trying to win them again. Ladies and gentlemen, let me put their name in here, which is gonna because
I'm
initially,
one
ladies and
title
gentlemen,
away from running the entire gambit.
the claim is now on Collision facing Iron Savages. Initially, ladies and gentlemen, just as said question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm glad they filled that in for me. Hassan said yes. All in London. Yep. He says he missed us. We missed you too. We missed you too. But Hassan, make sure you're here with us live on Thursdays for Aftermath of Dynamite. We do go over all the shows for AEW, and that includes Rampage. So we go over Dynamite the day before Rampage, Collision, where we talk in depth about the matches. So make sure you're there. We'll talk about the Rampage we missed yesterday. Because, we had to come, we had to change some things as you saw from the intro. We had to change some things, upgrade, have some rest. It was time well needed for all of us. Uh, Starting
A
off the
few win
matches, one
predictions
of the
though.
Savages and Bowen. Also, ladies and gentlemen, since we're talking about pay per views, the following Sunday after next Sunday, Emergence. Let me take this banner down. I'm good for holding the banner up. And All In. We will be doing a watch along for both Impact Emergence and AEW All In. Both start at 8 o'clock. Again, we might start a little bit earlier, especially because on All In, we learned last week. What was it this week? This week that the team of MJF and Adam Cole are going to be tagging for the ROH Tag Team titles in the 0 hour of All In. So they also have a match later on. So we definitely will be doing predictions live on air for both shows the Saturday before because they both come on Sunday. So either the Friday night or the Saturday before. So make sure we get all of the stuff in. And next month is going to be jam packed. We're going to have a lot of pay per views to watch, a lot of shows to review. So make sure you're here for that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Especially after my aftermath of Dynamite because our girl CM is there, and so we're getting all the scoops and pictures and fun. So we're definitely gonna give you the inside scoop of things of her experience here at Collision. She'll tell us. She might not be there, so she'll tell us, and we'll tell you. Okay. Now we're in picture in picture.
All right. G1 prediction. Do I go with my heart or my head? I'm going to
She's
go with my
worth
head.
20 points. It's worth 20 points.
I went with my head instead of my heart. Let's see how it goes. So, how'd you guys
You
do on?
missing that one day did you missing that one day did not hurt you whatsoever.
Well, if I get this wrong and somebody gets it right, can't they win?
I don't know. I tallied it up today. I had to make uh
If I hadn't have
another.
missed that one day, even if I got this wrong, you guys wouldn't be able to catch me. But you guys
I don't
could
think
catch
so.
me because I missed that day.
I have to look. Ladies and gentlemen, water has been my friend. Let me see. You can still hear me, so because while I'm in here, I can change. Uh, lately, it's like in the morning, they will load up all the matches. The day before, they only just give you the semi or the final match. So, Sammy, did you get your Hulu up? So,
No, I'm having to watch on my Xbox.
ALW Sammy, all responses are in, and the question is closed. The quiz is closed. Um, let's see. I thought this was already linked to a sheet. Must didn't link it. As of right now, doing the math, I would probably have to get. Mind you, Sammy, if you get this wrong, you still get 20 points because you filled out your name and email address. So let's just say you get. No, Sammy, nobody can catch you.
Oh, okay.
Nobody can catch you. I can get to. I can get right at my toes right there, but I can't get
In that case, it's pretty well official.
you. Yes.
Uh,
Just you just
and
won't find out by how much until Monday.
yeah, and next Tuesday, we're introducing a new title.
What new title? Next Tuesday
Tag
you're
team
doing the
draft kings slash queens.
this Tuesday coming up, we're doing the watch along for your birthday.
Yeah, that's this Tuesday. Next Tuesday, we're doing the draft.
Yeah, this Tuesday. Yeah, the next Tuesday, yeah. That'll be the
Although I'm pretty sure I'll have lost the title by then.
draft titles. Yeah, because I have to actually let me check and see. Because I know every time I click out the screen, ladies and gentlemen, I get froze. So that's why I just go ahead and you can hear me, but I'm stuck in motion. Um, let's see, because there are a lot of pay-per-views, and I also have to get the September schedule up for you guys to figure out what do you all want to cover and not cover. Because there are a million and one matches. I mean shows that September. You start September off with WWE.
But August 20th.
That is multiverse.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be losing my title that night.
But you might win the oh you mean 19th. The 19th is when they have the for us. The 19th is they don't even show it on here.
Yeah, so the
Let me go to
19th
New
I would
Japan.
win the Sting Stars title, and then the 20th I'd lose the Cookout Predictions title.
Well, you could lose both because the 19th New Japan has a show that comes on called the All Star Junior Festival.
Okay.
And looking at that, even though I think they're in the U.S. Let me see. It's listed to come on at. Let me check the schedule. Ladies and gentlemen, your winners, the Acclaim. It comes on. We won't be watching that live. No, yeah, we will. Nope, I don't know. Oh yeah, we will because on my time it comes on at um 7 p.m. Because I was looking at all the other times it comes on. Like I've been
Hmm.
watching New Japan. So yeah, because this morning it comes on at. I mean tomorrow morning it comes on at 2 a.m. Jesus Christ. So it's at 7 p.m. on the 19th. So we can watch that because we'll be watching SmackDown. So we'll start off with that first, probably me and you, and then Anika will come in, and then everybody just trickle on in, trickle on in, trickle on in.
Well, for a time, however brief it is, I will hold all the titles. All of them.
Yeah.
It might just be for a day, but I'll hold them all at
Well,
once.
you actually hold them from Monday the 14th when you'll be crowned until Saturday if you lose it Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. So Saturday is Saturday at 7 o'clock is when the show comes on because the 19th is a Saturday. So Saturday at 7 o'clock, you could start to lose your championship for seeing stars, but also you could lose your championship the next day on the 20th for multiverse. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a backstage promo with Rock Hard Juice Robinson and Switchblade Jay White and the Ice Boys. I'm an ass man.
Happy birthday to me, though. Y'all
Yeah.
didn't let me win all these titles, did you?
No, 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 no. I tried hard. But also I was at a certain point, like I have been either live tweeting or watching in the afternoon in Japan. So I'm on pretty much 18 days of this. After a while of doing these questions, it was like I don't even care. I have seen everything. But you have to remember, New Japan normally has like 8 matches, and one day they ran 3 days in a row. I was sad. Ladies and gentlemen, if you go on my Twitter, you can find that my emojis represent how I feel. And I went from excited I look like I was half dead, and I'm fighting to go to sleep right now. That's exactly why, ladies and gentlemen, we are not watching AAA. We ain't watching GCW. We are focused right now. Just don't get completed the G1, which ends tomorrow morning. And Monday comes, I don't never have to talk about G1 again. I've enjoyed it so
Well,
much, especially today.
I don't know what you mean about never again. It's going to come again next year.
I mean, I ain't never got. I'm never gonna live tweet again. That's what I'm not gonna do.
Oh, all right.
Because I think out of 18 days, I probably did like half live. Not gonna do that again.
I don't think
Not gonna do
Rocky's happy I'm podcasting again.
that. Rocky, you've had him for a whole week, and it's his birthday.
He don't care if it's
Ladies and
my
gentlemen,
birthday.
let us know what you. Oh, Hassan voted for the acclaim. I'm sorry, Hassan. I forgot to put the poll in the chat. I was doing something. I'm sorry, but you were right though. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, we will be live on not only Twitch, but YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. I know our normal schedule is that Seeing Stars will be on Tuesdays, but it will be a special episode on Monday night covering the G1. Hi, is it Bryce? Yes, we are typical AEW fans, but I love.
What's
We
typical?
have multiple people. Well, typical means like, do you normally watch it? We normally watch
Oh,
it. We also watch. We cover everything here on the channel.
uh,
CM and them do
we, we
ROH,
we do
Impact,
not cover
DC.
NWA or WoW. We don't cover those two.
Actually, ALW has talked about NWA before. Shocked me, but I think he might cover the on under the radar. He might cover uh the NWA 75. He might cover that.
We don't do CMLL. We don't do NOAA. We don't do DDT. I think we've
Yeah.
done Rev Pro before, though, haven't we?
Yeah, we have done Rev Pro. Um, what's the other one? We've done so many indie ones. Yeah, we cover WWE here, but it's like a review show. It's not like a watch along. A lot of our watch alongs are uh well for AEW,
We do Fridays and
Raw
Saturdays.
and except yeah, Fridays and well Fridays they're pay-per-views, but like Monday Night Raw, NXT, we don't cover live.
Yeah, we'll do a watch along on Sundays if there's a pay per view, but we always do Fridays and Saturdays for watch
See, that's for you,
alongs.
Sammy. I can't answer that question. Bryce said, "Can you help me grow a beard?"
What is it? Peppermint oil? Peppermint oil.
Right now,
I've
we
never
are
used
getting
it.
a video package, and thank you, Bryce, for coming in. I appreciate other channels coming by, talking, finding out what they're doing, finding out what we're doing.
I shaved last week. It's starting to grow back in.
He says, "Yeah, take that bit." Well, actually, from my understanding, because I'm a somewhat of a dirt sheet girl, Jay Uso is just taking some time off. He'll be back, but he deserves the rest. He's been carrying this whole bloodline segment for a while now. So
Yeah,
it needs to be a different iteration of it. Like have Jimmy go through what Jay went through now, and as far as going through Solo and Roman and all the rest of that for for Jay to screw Jimmy and see how that feels. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. If you know me, you know I call her Ned Flanders. Here is Willow. I should message CM and be like, there go Ned Flanders. Let me copy that before I put that up there. So the next match is Diamante and Mercedes Martinez versus Chris Statlander and Willow Nightingale, as I call her affectionately, Ned Flanders. I'm going to be putting a poll in the chat. Give me a second. Give me a second, Hassan.
Join us for the cookout on Tuesday, where we will be doing a special episode.
Yes, it will be, ladies and gentlemen, let me take the banner down because it always gets in the way. It will be Sammy's birthday retro watch along. Okay? Retro watch
So every member of the workhorse team is going to pick a match, and we're going to watch it.
Yeah, I have everybody's logged in. Anika just gave me hers. So, yeah, we'll see.
I can't remember what ALW suggested, but I remember
Uh,
yours, and I'm looking forward to seeing yours.
yeah, as soon as I thought about it, I was like, yeah, I can. Because we had already talked about me saying that was my favorite when we did the list the other day. And I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, let me.
Oh, it's your favorite match?
Huh?
Is your favorite match?
Yeah, you remember it was a part of my favorite match. That is crazy. They had to take Willow's last name out in order to put a poll. Ladies and gentlemen, the poll is in the chat. Answer: do you think Diamante and Mercedes Martinez will win, or will it be Chris Statlander and Willow? Hassan, he said he quit in the promo that he gave on camera as he was leaving. But again, that's
I'm out.
WWE doing WWE things.
I'm out the bloodline. I'm out SmackDown. I'm out WWE.
Not Jimmy J, but yeah, after he
Deuces,
kicked Jimmy in
deuces.
the face, he's not leaving. Because my thing about it is, they both will leave, and so all of a sudden, as what the internet does, they went crazy with Jay is going to AEW, and I'm like, no, he is not. Stop this. I don't. First of all, if he did go to AEW, what would he do as a
My buddy
solo
asked me about
wrestler?
that.
What would he do?
My buddy asked me about that, and I told him if his contract was up and he was able to go to AEW, WWE would not have let him leave standing on top. He would have been squashed, and then they would have let him go.
Well, they probably would, but they probably would have listened because some people have done this thing where they play politics and then they leave because if you know your contract is up and you make it clear, then you are in the mud. You know what I'm saying? So yes, I think if he wanted to, he could be like, yeah, okay, this is what we doing tonight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, his contract is up and say something and then leave. I mean, because we all
The
have
best,
known that they screw you if they know you're leaving. They screw
the
you if
best,
they know you're leaving.
the best was with Malachi Black though,
Yeah.
where he still had the NXT release schedule.
Uh-huh.
Like they never updated his contract to being 90 days. It was still 30 days and just 1 month, and then boom, on TV.
And then they were confused. If they know, they will absolutely, no doubt, mess with you. But if
Hmm.
they haven't had a clue and you haven't expressed, that's why I say about grizzled young veterans. If you had said or diet, if you had have said nothing and just waited, they probably would have gotten rid of you. But the fact that you said something and then you made it public, now they're like, okay, we just gonna put you in everything. We're gonna give you hell and high water. And we're gonna make you miserable and you just gonna have to wait these years. It's not like they were talking about leaving in months. They were talking about leaving in years, 2 to 3 years. Why did you even say anything? Because knowing WWE, if you had kept your mouth closed, you would have been a part of the next budget cut.
I think that they have quite a career ahead of them in other companies. I'm just not sure if that's going to be New Japan or Impact.
I was I would say Impact, but honestly, WWE has kind of, even with some of their matches, I don't necessarily think it's them, but some of the talent they've gone against made them look so bad. They made them look bad. They made them like they went from a hot commodity to like, it's like when you buy that new table and then next thing you know that you go to the neighbor's house, you're like, oh, you got a new table. And then like 2 weeks later, that table is sitting on the side of the road and it looked like it's been beat up, bashed, and slammed against the wall. That's what it is.
But they're
So,
two of
ladies and
the better guys in the company, so I'm pretty sure they'll land on their feet wherever they go.
but you know what? I can
It's just
honestly
increasing
say,
rehab.
because I know we have to like review stuff to go towards pay-per-views. This week has been pretty good. Like Raw was okay, NXT was okay. It was pretty good. It wasn't horrible. Like I used to, like when I first started with you all, when watching NXT, I wanted to pull my teeth out instead.
Oh,
But this,
some weeks are just dog.
yeah, but this week was pretty good. SmackDown was good. Dynamite was good. It was a little confusing, but it was okay. And this so far has been okay. I appreciate the women's match that I don't have to, bend backwards to try to figure out. But I do also want to ask AEW, any AEW fans in this chat. I love Tony Storm, but I don't understand this whole Marilyn Monroe situation. This whole Marilyn Monroe situation irks the crap out of me. Look at me. It really irks. Okay?
Uh, I mean, isn't it due to her online sub
Yeah, I understand
money
the online
making?
people making fun of her, but it's like,
No,
really,
not
does
that. I'm talking about people who like pay money to her.
oh, you're talking about her OnlyFans? Yeah,
Are we allowed
but
to talk about OnlyFans on YouTube? Well, it's kind of late now.
yeah. Well,
Okay.
OF. We're referring to as OF. Your OF content should not have to be your on screen character. They could be two different people. Matter of fact, I think most people who initially got your stuff doesn't care if you are Marilyn Monroe. They want you to be you, and that's why they chose you because you look beautiful and you're powerful. I
Also,
mean,
I'm
to
just
be
gonna
honest
answer the
with you,
questions too, like because I really don't know. That's what I was assuming. So I could be
this
completely
this
off.
Marilyn Monroe character is bad, and it's like Marilyn Monroe right before the tragic. in it. You know what I'm saying? Because she is walking around with a coat, a dress robe, and it's like, oh, ladies and gentlemen, Willow tried to to kill Diamante. Chris
I'll be back.
Statlander.
I'm gonna
Okay,
get him some food and get dessert and stuff.
okay. Ladies and gentlemen, you're here. World Wrestling Network. We're watching Willow with Mercedes Martinez up. Willow sits on her. Diamante holds Mercedes Martinez's back with her feet while holding the rope to help her stay in the to keep the pin down. So, ladies and gentlemen, surprisingly, your winners, Diamante and Mercedes Martinez. So we're gonna close that poll. See how many of you got that right. Uh, one of you voted for Chris Statlander and Willow, and we're wrong. Diamante won. And I love Mercedes Martinez. I appreciate that she's being able to be shown in a better light because she deserves everything. Again, ladies and gentlemen, a backstage promo with Marilyn Monroe. I'm going to meet you all for a second to listen in to Marilyn. Ladies and gentlemen, this is so hilarious because she is like, first of all, she tells the backstage interviewer, "I don't know who you are. Where do you come from?" And then she's like, "I'm appreciative that we're having a match at Wembley Stadium." And she's like, "Because I've been depressed since losing my title." And she throws her shoe at the announcer. This is hilarious. And then she goes, "Well, ladies and gentlemen, I." I'm so glad because he's jealous, and girls, they're preventing me from having a chance. And I'm like, okay. Uh, and then she's like, well, Hikaru Shida's in the match, and she was like, do you enjoy seeing suffer like this? I'm dying. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Samoa Joe coming out, and he will be facing some person who is not well known at this point. Hopefully, we get to see a name. And Andrew Abbott. So Samoa Joe is beating Everett in the corner. Oh, Samoa Joe has gotten So much quicker. He looks a little leaner. I absolutely love Samoa Joe. My man Tino is going to have a nice day off tomorrow. Listen, anytime you get a day off, it's great. We've had a week off, which has been great for us. Andrew Everett tried the like he flipped off the top rope and did like this fancy flip and made Joe angry with that. Now he's in the coquina clutch. And he's out. He's gone. He's tapping. He's tapping. And Joe is just still choking him out. Home dude is now limp. And just like that, your winner, Samoa Joe. Now Joe is cutting a promo, an in-ring promo. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Joe is coming after what he wants. Ladies. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, Samoa Joe is he coming after CM Punk. He said, I'm not taking your shit no more. I'm not taking it. Yeah, I'm still here. I am still here. We miss everybody. We miss everybody. Miss everybody, Hassan. Now let me clarify that. We miss people who are nice and respectful and honest. We like those type of people who can have fun, who can be friendly. We've had to get rid of and dismiss some people recently because of things said and done. But there's no ill will until, as long as you're respectful, which you always are, Hassan. And I appreciate that. We appreciate that here at the Workhouse Wrestling Network. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on a commercial. Let me take this down. Because after Joe's match, he had a in-ring segment or promo that he cut on CM Punk. So Oh, no problem. See, we like you're very loyal, and so that's why we appreciate you because you've been here even before I was up here. You were here, so I used to be in the comments like you. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, they are very opening, very welcoming, very nice here at the Workers Wrestling Network. That's what made me join the team because it was like came, had a great time. I eventually joined the team. I think we have clicked and done great. They have been on this channel for a year. I've been here a couple of months, but they've been here for a year, which is great. And so now we're going into a new season. We're stepping up. We're improving our game. We're improving for you all. Now, as far as like the background you see when you're looking for us, that will never change. That will stay the same because I know this little background you all have grown used to. But as far as like the intros or new shows that we're doing or branching outside of wrestling, there is a world outside of wrestling, and we have interests. We like reality shows. We like gaming other than wrestling. These are things. Here we go, Sammy. These are things that we like other than wrestling, and because you have gotten to know us, we're going to branch out into those things, and hopefully you can come on that journey with us too. You know what I'm saying? Sammy AMW like gaming. They will be doing more on Twitch as far as gaming, not just wrestling, but gaming itself. Because not everybody plays WWE, AEW 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. There are other games they like to play, other things they like to do. We will have Twitch parties over there. We'll have different things, watch-alongs, not only just on this channel but on Twitch. Sometimes we might just have a watch-along where we're not watching wrestling, that we're just watching a good old movie. Okay, these are things that we like to do, and we want to include you in it too. You know, on Seeing Stars, I will eventually. I'm not gonna say this weekend, but I'm eventually going to get you all into our predictions, where you all will be separate from us as far as your predictions calculations. But that will get you things as far as like we might have you on stream to talk one time, whatever, or crown you our viewers champion. These are things that we are upcoming, and we're going places and spaces where we want you here with us. So make sure
Now
you
that
tune
you
in. Make sure you like.
mentioned it, I'm gonna send this to ALW.
Uh huh.
Boom.
I have to
Uh,
find
Cross-platform
Anika's.
games, so games that me and him could play together. I don't know what
Or you
he's
can play by
into, but
yourself, or you can just play by yourself on the channel. If you don't have Twitch, I'm gonna tell you all something. Twitch is free. You can sign up. If you have Amazon, sign up through there. It offers you a lot of gaming things that most people don't know about.
here of late I've been playing Cyberpunk, but I don't know if I can play that on stream due to the nudity.
Yeah, that's Twitch. Twitch has copyrights too. But I would say anything else you have, like oh, any other games you have. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have Christian Cage and Lucha. I don't know why I thought. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, anytime you see me typing when Christian Cage comes out, I know he's coming out. Okay, but I keep forgetting he ain't technically the champion. So
What
the champion
do you mean?
has to
He
come
is the
out with him.
champion.
And plus, I be trying to double check because y'all like to call us out on the spelling. There we go. Christian Cage and Luchasaurus are in the ring.
This is gonna be a trivia question we're gonna get wrong one day.
Who was the TNT champion?
Hmm.
I'm always gonna say Christian Cage because technically he has said I am the champion, and Luchasaurus has not corrected him not one time.
Mm-mm.
Ain't gave him a grunt, ain't gave him nothing. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't, I'm going to repost it after today because I found it and I absolutely loved it. If you haven't seen the the after promo that Tamatonga, ELP, and Hikaleo did, it's hilarious. Hilarious. They barked like dogs to communicate. I thought today's set of matches were hilarious. First of all, having Eddie Kingston and I think it who was I forgot the match. I have to go back and look. Go and they pretend to communicate through baseball signals was hilarious. Hilarious. Also, if you haven't seen it, go back and watch it. The Okada Will Osprey match was freaking phenomenal. Also, the um, what was it? The Naito, no, it was Naito and Will Osprey face each other. Okada and Evil face each other. Those two matches were phenomenal. When I say phenomenal, I would say more Naito and Will Osprey, but also I appreciated that Okada literally went through hell and high water to win because Evil and the House of Torture cheated every single chance they got. See, Sammy's over here knocking folks out.
No,
Sammy's knocking people out on his birthday.
no. I'm
I just
doing a
don't.
Danhausen like Evil's been doing.
I'm not. Evil does the and then he does the up. Like he throws his whole arm. Yeah, he throws his whole arm up in there.
Yeah, it's too bad his lady can't do that.
Listen, I don't know. Did you see the? I listen, LW and CM. I know what I'm about to say. You all are gonna disagree with me in about 20 minutes. But listen, I want to
Say it,
interview
Watson.
that lady. I want, yeah, ALW watching. He creeping in the bushes. I want to know. I want to interview that lady who took the steel chair to the butt. You saw that in the Discord? I sent you her. I want to First of all, she is very interesting. I've gotten listen. I've backstoried her. She has one eye missing. She wrestles. She's really good at it, and she takes chairs and kicks to the behind, and they don't even phase her. Ladies and gentlemen, the Andersons are out. We have Arn, and I forgot his son name just that quick. I forgot his son name just that quick. Arn Jr. Because he looks like Arn. That's all I can think. Glock Anderson is out, ladies and gentlemen.
I
Watch it.
watched it again. It looks like she likes it.
It was hard. It wasn't like a fake pull one. It was like he whacked her as hard as possible, and she took it.
She
Oh, there's
smart.
another video where she. There's another video where a man full on, like at first he tries to be light, but he full on kicks her like the Young Bucks kick you in the chest. Did not phase her. I was like, we need to interview her because that is the kind of like fun wrestling things, and she's coming up in the biz that I want to get on at the ground floor. And I know she not too like I don't know how far back, but she lost her eye, and like she takes fun and enjoyment, and she doesn't take things too seriously. Like she literally put a clip where like somebody interviewed. They seemed very uncomfortable. A wrestler she was facing, and they were like, "This is the perfect time to do the eye gouge." And it's like, well, she doesn't have an eye. That I swear, I try not to laugh, but I did. I like people who are like that, who are really good at wrestling, who can do the moves, but also can incorporate some fun and some flair to it. Doesn't always have to be so serious. We
Her
are going
booty don't
to,
work, it only shoots.
huh?
I said her booty don't work, it only shoots.
Listen, and she got like a move where she sits like jumps from like the middle top rope, like with Rikishi almost. We have what is Arn Anderson's son name? I have totally forgot. What is
Glock.
his son name? Block.
Glock.
Brock. Now I remember that.
No, it's
So
Glock.
Luchasaurus is now facing Brock Anderson.
Armed Anderson and his son Glock.
I'm trying to make sure I spell Brock's name right, because some people, I'm not gonna say everybody,
Some
spell their name
people.
really jacked up, and I want to make sure I don't spell people's name jacked up. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Workhouse Wrestling Network. We are the team of hot chocolate. Let me
I don't know
clarify
why
it to
people
you,
do
because
that to their kids.
uh, I am hot. The one over here eating for his birthday is chocolate. He's white chocolate, and his kitty, Kitty Joe, is the marshmallows. Okay, so please let us know what you think. What do you want to talk about? Listen, Luchasaurus, I need you to do better.
We're always
It's
down to
time to
talk about cake.
don't let don't let Christian keep walking around talking to you like this. I just don't like, just like earlier when they said Christian Cage is coming out, they'll tell that it's gonna be a Luchasaurus Brock match. The fact that I
Mm.
keep saying Powerhouse Hobbs or Miro with some question marks and stuff, I want to know who they're gonna be facing, ladies and gentlemen. Just secretly, can we have a website where you have to have a key and authenticate that you are a podcaster so you can get the matches? Because at this point, I am about to lose my mind trying to find information, especially with SmackDown. I learned while we were off that if I go on threads, I can find out threads, not Instagram, not TikTok, not even X, formerly known as Twitter, but threads. They put the matches on threads. Who looks on threads that much?
So it would work for AEW, but it wouldn't work for WWE because half the time WWE doesn't know what their card's going to be when it starts.
You can give Sammy cake emojis. Yeah.
Cake.
Yeah, I listen, Hassan. I had certain matches already set to be voted on, things that were very important. I don't. Is this for the TNT title or is it not?
Probably.
If this is for the TNT title, I don't see Brock necessarily winning it. I'm waiting for the moment that on turns against Brock because he can't hang out with losers.
I mean, I thought it was going to be Jungle Boy, but Jungle Boy turned heel, so shit. Who knows? It might be
You know what?
Wardlow again.
With AEW, they don't. It doesn't matter what you are.
I I don't know. Like
I'm just refilling my water, and I'm old, so I have to struggle to get the lid open. I don't need nobody seeing it. You know when you have like I did actually, ladies and gentlemen, if you know me, you know, and I probably accidentally flashed it, which I wasn't supposed to. Because I forgot this wasn't just a regular cup. But this is my Starbucks cup. And I'm gonna keep coffee in here. And so the fact that I'm actively trying to drink water and I'm drinking water out of a Starbucks cup, it's kind of irritating me. And for your information, ladies and gentlemen, I had to buy that straw. And after this month, I can't use straws. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad they mentioned it because when I saw it, I've already loaded the matches already listed for the pay-per-views next 2 weeks. And I saw that the Darby Allin Sting match against Swerve and AR Fox was a coffin match. And at All Out, Darby Allin would challenge for the TNT title. So he got two feuds. So All In, Darby will be wrestling in the coffin match. All Out, he will be.
I'm surprised
wrestling.
AEW didn't do a Barbie match.
Yeah, let's see. When is All Out?
Like, Darby, what are you doing here, bro?
All Out is the day after Payback. WWE's
Isn't Darby
Payback
feuding with
is
Swerve?
yes, and he faces him at All In, but he has a match for the title at All Out.
Oh, okay. So he's got two storylines going, so he's having to juggle the two.
Yeah. So All In is on the 27th. All Out is September the 3rd. Oh my God, this is a lot because literally in September you have WWE's Payback on the 2nd. You have AEW's All Out on the 3rd. You have Victory Road on the 8th. I don't know if you've ever heard of this, Sammy, but WWE on the 8th, which is a Friday, is having a superstar spectacle in India. Don't know what that is. Um, the 9th, you have Impact 1000. The 20th through the 22nd, the 20th and the 22nd, you have the Arthur Ashe shows. And the 30th, you have No Mercy.
Wait, we're getting two WWE pay-per-views in the same month?
The payback one is WWE, but they labeled the No Mercy one as NXT.
Oh, okay.
So as you all know, I'll be missing all of it. I will be missing all of that. All of that.
I'm surprised AEW didn't do a Barbie match.
But today, I don't
Well, at
know.
some point, because like they did a Godzilla versus Kong match.
Uh-huh.
Like usually, whenever Warner has a movie coming out, they'll do a sponsored match.
Ladies and gentlemen, tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? I'm
Is the
turning to
reason
Cody
for
Rhodes.
mood because the sponsored match would have to be a women's match?
What you mean? I heard you and then it went right through me. Like I just didn't hear that.
Well, because like if you're doing a match sponsored by the Barbie movie, you're not going to have a men's match.
I mean, Ken is a Barbie, right? Right? Am I right? Ken is in the Barbie movie. I thought could be wrong.
So like Nick
Ladies,
Nemeth.
you could have like a Ken match. Have a Ken
So like
match.
Nick Nemeth versus somebody.
Uh, yeah. Luchasaurus run that match, right? Yeah. I looked up and then I saw Darby. Uh, ladies and gentlemen, while we are on commercial, I am going to learn to copy. Ladies and gentlemen, please fill out this form. Let us know what you think, how you feel. Let us know, let us know, let us know, let us know, let us know.
Don't get too deep into how you feel. Like,
Listen, listen.
listen, we're here to talk about like we aren't licensed therapists or nothing.
Listen, here come Hobbs with the Book of Hobbs, essentially his diary. Hobbs is out here with his journal. How did you do this black man like this? He's like Apollo Crews. You remember when Apollo on NXT was seeing visions? He was writing it down in his journal.
No, I don't.
You remember that diner? You remember those miserable weeks we had to watch that segment?
I mentally blocked that out. I do not remember it.
Yeah, I tried to mentally block it out, but it didn't work for me.
I feel
Essentially,
sorry for you because I legitimately cannot remember it. I know I've watched it because I watch every week. I cannot remember it,
okay,
and I think that's by purposeful design.
I'll say you gonna remember this. He went fishing with Braun one time.
I do remember that.
Yeah, and he went to the diner. He was like writing. Yeah, yeah. He had visions. He was Tiffany before Tiffany came along. When she started having her epiphanies, he was having them too. Have a vision. And it would flash, and then he'd come back and he'd be like, "I'm gonna win the NXT." I always had a vision, but the vision was always wrong.
Cake. Hobbs is in
Listen,
good condition. I just wish he had a better manager than QT.
all right, keep saying you remember he beat him down. Was it like a week ago or so? My thing about it is, if you gonna keep coming out and talking about this book, which is his journal, I need them to produce a actual journal called the Book of Hobbs for people to write in. That would be merchandise gold.
Is it?
Well, I know that shouldn't be QT coming out because QT is in Mexico, uh, fighting at AAA. Oh, 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 Miro, Miro, the Redeemer. We have the Book of Hobbs versus the man who's going against God. There we go. Bah. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a poet and I didn't know it. The Book of Hobbs versus the man who went against God. Ladies and gentlemen, Miro. He said,
And now
I'm the
all I can
Redeemer.
think of is Denzel Washington in the Book of Eli.
Tell you, I'm telling you, AEW, oh, he get jumped. He got jumped. Camarado and Solo. That's this crazy. And I thought you was in Mexico trying to help your boy QT like you did last time. So what, Johnny TV trying to help him? Probably so.
Uh,
Because Johnny TV wife is wrestling.
Johnny
And
Mundo.
Hobbs is mad. Hobbs is mad because he told them he did not want help. But he gonna utilize it. Power slam. Oh, he picked his book up. Now, question: would it have been a greater and more funnier? Because right now, the Book of Hobbs look like a small Bible, and he just throws it on Miro. The Book of Hobbs is like, would it be more a little slightly funnier if it was like Hobbs was like a right distance kind of person? And because Miro goes against that, we say he's going against God, they feuded over that. He's like, the Book of Hobbs told me what you did was wrong, and I
Like I
must go
said,
against you.
reminds me of Denzel Washington in the Book of Eli.
Yes, that's what I need him to do. Cause he got church shoes on and them high water church pants. Just take it full.
So
Just take it full.
speaking
Make
of Johnny
the Book of
TV,
Hobbs.
I
Huh?
pulled up Page Match here, and I want to go over a few names. So Johnny TV, Johnny Game Changer, Johnny Flashback, Johnny Glory, Johnny Dreamwave. Then his real name, John Hennigan. We got Johnny Early Morning, Johnny Bloodsport, Johnny Hollywood, Johnny Mecca, Johnny Warrior, and
Johnny just do anything. It's like if he was in a
Johnny
oh my
Caballero. That's who's
god.
going for AAA. Johnny Caballero.
I wish we had like a live watch along. Because for Fight for Fallen, there's a death match. The winner of the Bunny versus Britt Baker goes to All In. Please don't tell me you all are gonna give Britt Baker the title again. And again, Darby Allen goes against and Nick Wayne goes against the Gates of Agony.
We
Darby
can do it.
cannot not wrestle, can he?
We can talk about it on Tuesday and see if anybody's up for doing it.
Nah, nobody probably is. As
You
you
know,
see,
I'd
we
do
don't.
it.
Yeah.
Johnny
Hey,
Down
Hassan.
Under.
I see open. That's a bad picture of Kyle Fletcher. I know y'all got it better.
Did I say Johnny Battleground already?
I think you might have.
John Morrison. Oh, what else we got?
Oh,
That one. Johnny
oh,
Wrestle.
this is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Because we are on PST time, aren't we, Sammy?
I'm not.
Well, I am. I thought you were. You're an hour back. Because right now, EST is at 1 p.m. PST to 10 a.m. So all in comes on at 10 a.m. Am I
What?
just saying that?
No.
Look, rewind back and look. It says BT is
1
at
p.m. Eastern
uh
Time, 10 a.m. Pacific Time.
so it's 10 a.m. So it comes live on 10 a.m. I
For
don't even know why
ALW.
but it comes on at 1 a.m. for us,
1 p.m. for you.
1 p.m. for us. So we have
Noon for them.
1 p.m. to whenever, and then emergence comes on at 8.
Oh, oh. You, it's not going to go 7 hours, is it?
We are talking about AEW.
Well, at any rate, they will likely be doing a post show. So we could then watch the post media scrum until it starts.
Yeah, yeah, because it'll start about 7. Or we can do two separate streams. It doesn't matter. I just need to know because right now I got them combined.
Well, if we do the post media scrum, you can leave it combined.
Yeah, because hasn't AEW shows been like 4 or 5 hours?
Yeah, like 5 hours.
Yeah, so 5 hours from like let's just say 1 o'clock. That's
Usually they
6.
hit
They
about
don't.
4.5, but I'm pretty sure they'll go 5 for all in,
Yeah,
which would end at
ladies,
6.
ladies and gentlemen, our next match is for the AEW Trios Championship. Let me take that down for a second.
Tree monsters.
The House of Black. House of Black. Hassan, wait. I'm about to give you the poll. I'm about to give you the poll. Wait, 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 wait.
Now, Tony doesn't like booking them as singles guys because, basically if they wrestle in a singles match, they're going to lose. But as trios, they're undefeated.
I just don't understand that whole thing. Don't nobody want to get me started on that. Ladies and gentlemen, you have to cut everybody and their mama name off to get to get to get the names in. CMFTR. Poll is in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you vote for? Matter of fact, since this is so big, we are going to scroll this down across the bottom. And me and Sammy, we want to continue to look cute. We don't want to be cut off by these heathens, especially Sammy because it's his birthday. Cut
I'm
these
used to getting
heathens
cut
up.
off.
That's on for CMFTR. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, I had to do some work. I don't know if Sammy is seeing his birthday post around social media.
Lord, I hope it's not CMFDR.
I don't think so because they beat. Okay, Punk just got called out by Joe, and then CMFTR is supposed to face uh the Young Bucks. So I don't see that happening. What is
What?
up with his makeup today, Malachi?
No, FTR is facing the Young Bucks.
I just gotta understand. Everybody painted their face, but Buddy was like, "Not today." Buddy was like, "I ain't got time for this today. I just got engaged. I want everybody to see my beautiful face."
Doesn't he
You know
usually
what?
not have makeup?
I just noticed. I probably could change our collision thing, but I'm not. We're into the orange here.
Huh?
Plus the explosions in the beginning make me happy. But I just noticed that FTR's entrance is the color and theme lighting of the whole collision show.
Yeah.
Because in the beginning it was like an orange thing. Because I remember the first graphic that came out, and I was like, "Oh, that's what made me choose the background," and I did. Then that's when before Punk was coming along, and then when it came out, and then the first show like graphic came out. Is Punk bald headed now?
Yeah,
Does he
he's
have the
been
old
he
man
said since he
haircut?
came back.
No, but I'm saying he has the old man haircut, like the 5 o'clock shadow. Was like you can see where his ceiling missing, or he just didn't shave it correctly. Okay, there we go. It was the lighting. It made him look like he had the old man. You know how the old man when they're bald, but they don't like shave in enough time. It makes it look like they have like that ring like this with the circle at the top. Paul Heyman is the best way to describe it. When it look like the top of your head is missing. I
Yeah.
was buddy. I like when you paint your face and y'all are unified because Buddy is starting to get tattooed. He used to not be a tattoo guy. I remember on
Mm-mm.
on the show, like the reality show they had on. He's dating Alexa Bliss because I remember when he got engaged to Alexa after he got fired, and really, Nia Jax was trying to tell her like, you know that he just wants to get married because he wants a green card. And she's like, well, I want him to stay in the country and I don't want him to leave. And I was like, if y'all have sit down and had this conversation, it really sounds like he needs a green card. And then he came back for a little bit. That's when he did the eye thing. And then and messing with Ray daughter. And then he switched out to AEW.
And now he found himself a fellow Australian.
Yeah. And I'm trying to figure out at what point did these two people meet and hook up? Because I can't remember too many interactions between the two of them where they could have met.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, I'm
He
pretty
was on the
sure he
main
was
roster
out
when
of
she was in
NXT when she went to NXT.
NXT.
Like,
And
There would have
then he
been
was gone
a
when she
brief
came
moment
up.
during the pandemic, but like, what was that? Like 6 months, maybe,
Yeah,
maybe. And
less
I'm
than
pretty sure
six
they were
months.
on separate brands. But it
Yeah.
was during the pandemic, so like, I don't know how solid that brand split was during the pandemic.
I thought he was dating Alexa up until like the pandemic and stuff.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Well, no, they broke up shortly after the show. But I thought they were kind of still like, you know,
But the
friendly.
show's taped like a year in advance.
Oh, okay. Because I would honestly, this would have seemed like they were together. He was there. He got fired. He came back. She was still there. Once her stock started rising, and you were people were buying the dolls and stuff, and like people wanted to see her on top more, the less they felt like she was like he was like needed. Kind of like the Malachi Zelina thing. Like I got you. Now I don't need you. And the only reason why Zelina came, they got Zelina back, or even wanted Zelina back, wasn't because she kind of changed her opinion or whatever. Most people think is that it's because she started getting opportunities in Hollywood, and they wanted to get on their bandwagon. And most people don't know that Zelina has done work as far as with the Leah's family. Like she did pictures and like kind of she looks exactly like Aaliyah when she does her hair and stuff. She
Oh yeah.
did yeah, she does. I have to send you those pictures. She looks exactly like Aaliyah. Like she took photos for their family. Like I think it was for a project and she took photos with the like same outfit she had on. I know her brother and stuff sat down and talked with her and that was like a dream come true for her. And so she started getting more opportunities and also saw that her gaming was doing great. And so
Um, so it would appear early 2019 they broke up.
okay.
So that's before AEW existed.
And Zelina has worn some of that like stuff she took pictures in as Aaliyah on TV. And I was like, when I saw her pictures, I was like, oh my God. I think The Rock is the one who kind of got her hooked. So, like, I think she met Aaliyah's brother or something. But now you see her in video games and other things. So, an inside reporter said CM Punk got a lot of booze. CM, I need you to call him Podcast Phil. Podcast Phil. Just start screaming it.
Punk ass bitch. Punk ass bitch.
Podcast Phil. To do that. Oh, you know what, CM? Start saying, Philip Brooks, get up out of here. That's what you need to do. He hates being called by his real name. Philip Brooks, get your ass up out of here. That's what you need to do.
Hey, Uncle Phil,
What?
tag FTR bald.
Phil, don't. Wait a minute. So technically, I just gotta ask a question. As a African American, now that we're in the use, because I've seen it like used 6 times since the brawl of the chair, folding chairs. Can we admit that now that it's cool to hit people with chairs, that Ace still throwing that chair hitting homeboy beside the head was kind of cool at the moment. He was ahead of his time. He threw that chair and who he knocked out, Dick Jackson or something. He was ahead of his time. I like how Malachi is having to slow down Brody. Brody's like, I'm about to beat him. I like how it seems like they're taking a break for CM Punk to take a breath. Hey, Sammy, check the Discord.
Uncle Phil not feeling too fresh.
Only reason I can see it is because it comes up on my tablet that I'm on to stream with. And as soon as I start, I'm dying laughing. I just got a question. You know how like I know this thing gonna work out. How things can be that oh okay the best way to put it. You know how Anthony Bourne said to what's her name that girl during the rap battle when she said I know you want me. He's like, do you not see what I'm wearing? Like I don't want you. I don't think you can say that about everyone, can you? Right? You can't just say, "See what I'm wearing." You could tell because technically, a set of people in this match. Did he just do the CM Punk sit down move? It is unnerving, Malachi Black. I want to look at Malachi left cheek. Can we stop this? Cameraman, can you stop zooming in that close? I can tell the man got pimples on the back of his. Uh oh. He's like, you want this? Do you want this? Are you sure you want this? It's like Malachi Black and CM Punk are cult leaders, and and their groups with them are the sheep. I got you. I got you, homeboy. I got you. I got you.
Cold battle.
Yeah, because they both sat down, and then their worshipers came behind them.
I'm
I
waiting
just
for
want
a
to say
response in the Discord, but it hasn't arrived yet.
she probably dying at this point. I hope so, because that's the only. Well, no, no, maybe not lie, because Buddy is good, but Brody is better. You know what I'm saying? Brody is better. Listen, let me tell you something. A man who is a very responsible father, looks very nice in a suit, and is tatted up and can break somebody's neck is the greatest. So that
So
means
Rey
he's a great
Mysterio?
father. Huh?
So Rey
He's
Mysterio?
all. I said, who looks like they can break somebody's neck. Rey Mysterio looks like I might need to fight for him. Okay?
Rey Mysterio broke. Maybe we shouldn't be talking about this on YouTube.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but
Um,
yeah, yeah. I I need somebody to. I'm a big girl. I need somebody to pick me up. I know Brody can do that. Right? I'm gonna have to hope if I jump, he can hold me, and that's not right. Brody is the kind of man that can throw you over his shoulder like a sack of potatoes. Buddy
okay,
can throw you
okay.
over his shoulder like a sack
Roman
of potatoes.
Reigns.
Roman can throw you over his shoulder like a sack of potatoes. He done got a little lightweight now.
Well, I mean, like you listed a lot of things: tattoos, looks good in a suit, and is a good father,
Yeah,
and also
that's
being able to pick you up.
yeah. I would. Are you about to get a response, Sammy? Just wait for it. Uh, I would say Brock, but Brock doesn't wear a suit, and I don't want my child coming out looking exactly like him. Oh, see, good choices. See, all the same type of choices. See, all of them have the same criteria in common. They're great providers. They're tatted up and look like they can break somebody's neck. See, and plus three,
I
the
don't understand
three.
this. I am seeing a commercial, but I'm hearing the match.
I don't know why, but three, the
What kind of match
three
is
House of Black people, the three House of Black people. We have openly seen them on social media be like very lovey dovey. You know what I'm saying? How many times have you seen, maybe once in the blue moon, do you see CM Punk or Dax or anybody gush over their mate? You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Like their mate. You know, like I've seen Brody gush over his girlfriend wife. I've seen
Oh,
Buddy do it. I've seen Malachi like love on Zelina, but I haven't seen
the
like
most I've seen from CM Punk is him saying that his wife has better abs than Zelina. That's the
that's the best
closest.
you're gonna get. That's
Yeah,
the best you're gonna get. Or like, oh, her book did great. Check it out. Dax
he
keeps
gushes.
his kind of
He gushes more
yeah,
about the Blackhawks than anything.
yeah. And from my understanding,
He goes Blackhawks, himself, then Britt Baker.
I don't know if it's changed, but Cash is the single one because I was. Don't blame me, no, ladies and gentlemen, ladies, but somebody, not gonna say who, from another podcast, who is a single female, uh, has kids, a single female, was hanging out with him a very lot, and I haven't heard about it lately because I haven't really been checking it out. I've been busy working, but it seemed like they had a connection. But he's very much single. And that was like a month or two ago. You trying to think about who it is?
Well, like every female podcaster I know pretty much is like married. Like it's a struggle for me to think of one that's not married.
Check your thing.
Oh, okay.
and has like an OF page. Up, Buddy has Punk rolled up. Punk gave him a kick to the head.
Not my type, but I guess good for him.
CM Punk. Here comes Julia. Julia, are you gonna help him or not?
Oh no!
Oh, definitely won't be having kids after that. I might have Malachi. I was like, what? What do you think? I didn't do nothing. Oh, and Brody landed on his head in that little cannonball. I mean, we should have watched something else after this. I don't know
You want
what.
to turn on AAA? Triple A?
We can. You want to take? You want to go over to Twitch, or you just want to stay here?
We can stay here.
Well, we on Twitch. So. I
Oh,
don't even know why I asked that question. We're on Twitch, ladies and
are we
gentlemen.
not
I
on
don't
you?
know
We
why.
should be on YouTube, are we not?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter.
Okay.
Because I think there's a GCW. I'm not for sure. I think there's a GCW and a and AAA. But you know,
Now we
AAA is
didn't
like,
advertise this. We weren't planning this. We're just doing this because we like y'all, and we haven't been here in a minute.
yeah.
All right.
And
So
plus, it's Sammy's
enjoy,
birthday. He
folks.
get what he want. He get what he want on his birthday. Cause it's Sammy. Okay.
Well, there's a lot of things I want that I can't have.
Like what, Sammy? Hold on. Let me get Sammy the floor. Let me give Sammy the floor. Tell me, Sammy, what do you want?
$1 million.
That's all, Sammy. That's it. That's it, Sammy.
Well, I mean, there's other things, but I'd settle for
See,
that.
see, see, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying because I surprisingly, ladies and gentlemen, have stuff together for rainy days and scary nights.
No, I'm full screen again. Hello. How does it go? I'm not connected to StreamYard. I'm not signed in, so I don't know if Dolores is still with us or not. Dolores could be gone.
I'm back. I'm back. I don't know what happened.
Which here she is. Here she is. Welcome back,
I'm,
Dolores. Everybody missed you.
I thought I was lost. I was lost. Couldn't find me. I was like,
You,
where am I?
you said you had some things like saved, and then you just disappeared.
No, I had the original two, which we just changed the name of, uh, backgrounds and stuff for the other AAAs. And I know I have it saved. Again, I have 9,900 different shows that we do and different things. And so it's whether or not I can find those things. So when we do switch over, we can just switch everything over. And so I went to find it and I was like, I looked up and I was like, Sammy. And I couldn't hear nothing. I was like, okay, I think Sammy's gone. Now you'd be like, I think I found something. Yep, it's not there. Because I want to change the name of the pay per view, not the actual. Buddy, doing the go to sleep time.
I don't want to check my Facebook. Anybody who messages me, I say thank you, but I don't want to actually check my Facebook. Facebook.
You don't have to. Ladies and gentlemen, Buddy is tagging in Brody, and CM Punk has tagged in Cash. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, Cash is working on them knees. Working on them knees, working on them knees, working on them knees. I think if MJF
It's
has to
pretty
fight
funny
twice,
how Buddy did the whole go to sleep and then boom gets hit with the go to sleep. You know,
just so sad.
called out
So
the
sad,
spot
so
on
bad.
himself.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you have a million and one designs in your phone and
Man,
you're just trying to find
Cash just
one,
diving headfirst into that mountain of meat.
pause.
Meat Mountain, is that better?
I don't know which one is worse, Sammy.
Okay.
They all. I didn't. Ooh, CMLTR, close, 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 close.
Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need to start condensing things into one. So I wouldn't have to keep searching, searching for things.
You say ladies and gentlemen, but I don't know if those exist anymore.
People of all ages. Everybody.
Well, I'm saying that men aren't gentlemen and women aren't ladies.
Well, people, people, people,
Ooh.
human race. That might be a better
Dipshits
way.
and
Well, I know so.
douchebags. Am I
What did
wrong
that
for
lady
that?
call? No, 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 no. I'm thinking about what the lady called her kids. Did she call them crotch grabbers or something?
What?
I think I forgot. I think she called like crotch critters or something like that. That's what she called
Oh,
her kids.
crotch goblins. Is that
That,
it?
but then she changed it around, and that's her whole thing on her TikTok. Is what she calls kids. I swear that was a three. Do
Gremlins?
you? I don't know. I have to go find it out. But every time she says it, I pop every single time because I'm like, lady, you just do not know how funny this is. And she's like, oh, somebody sent me something. These crotch goblins. And I die laughing every single. It's not one time does she ever say this. Do I not pop?
I imagine it's either goblins or gremlins.
Sammy, I listen. I cannot tell you what she said, but the fact that she said it, I pop every freaking single time. This match is good. It is. How can I say it in the most polite way? It's bad when like somebody has a good match and you're like, why?
Ooh.
Why does this man keep having great matches? Why can I hate him? Why can't I just hate him? Sammy? Why can't I just hate him?
Aren't you the biggest fan of him out of all of us?
Who me?
Yeah, you.
Uh, I don't know. Oh, oh, he going to sleep. He going to sleep. One, two, three. Buddy pinned, and guess who? Guess who? And as she said, she loves him. Samoa Joe put my boy CM Punk to sleep. He just choked him. Coquina crushed his butt right on over the rib. He's like, who's that? Time to go night night. Time to go night night. Listen, I die laughing at the fact that this man got choked out and just laying on the ground. See him, go and kick him. Kick him, see him, kick him.
Yeah, my audio and video were way off. Like I heard the bell ring like a good 30 seconds before I saw the match end.
Go tell CM to kick him. Kick him, CM, kick him. Kick him, CM. Go kick Punk. And then scream, this is for Matt and Nick. You punk. And then just kick him. I would say some other choice words, but we are on.
Have you watched Twisted Metal?
No, I haven't.
I'm about
No, I haven't.
halfway through.
Um, I try to stay away from things that might wake me up in the middle of the night.
What do you mean?
I don't do scary too well.
Oh, it's an action comedy.
Our roving reporter CM said this is a great live show. This is cool. AEW. Sammy, do you want to watch AAA or you want to go to bed?
I'm down to watch AAA. I need to take a short break though.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on over. Move on up to the east side. of
Move it
Triple A.
on
Okay.
over. Rock it on over.
I'm trying to log into my fight to see where they are. Fight, 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 fight.
Oh, it doesn't start for another hour.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah, so
See,
I thought it was already going. If it's not starting for another
is
hour,
GC
it's not
is
ending till like
GCW
8
on?
a.m.
Is GCW on? Oh no, it says that it starts at 10 o'clock. It says 10 p.m. on fight.
Oh, 10 p.m. Eastern, because it's 9 p.m. here. I was like, if it's not starting for another hour,
Sammy was like, hell no.
so it'd be ending at like
Sammy's
2
like,
a.m. I might be able to manage that.
hey, something is better than nothing. Where are we? Where are we? Mexico City. Let's see.
Mexico.
Let me see, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. Cause they were live before. I forgot where we saw them at. Ladies and gentlemen, we are switching over to Triple Mania! Triple Mania! In Mexico City! Okay? Don't play! Don't play! Sammy said he wanted to do that for his birthday, so that's what we gonna do, okay? That's what we gonna do. Because what Sammy wants, Sammy gets today, okay? Now, I don't know about $1 million. I ain't got that. I ain't got that.
My internet froze.
Your internet is fighting against you.
Yeah,
It won't
sure
let you
is.
be great. It won't let you be great, Sammy. Why is this doing this? Why is it doing this, Sammy? Ladies and gentlemen, AEW Collision. Come to find out, Sammy, I had the ad, just not where I thought it. So, ladies and gentlemen, let us know what are you looking forward to tonight on Tripamania. Sammy, are you looking at it at the same place I'm looking at it at? Okay, so let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think I went too far. Let's go, let's go. Oop, found it, found it. Don't say I don't know how to do anything. Duplicate city, right? Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be wrong. They missing out, ain't they, Sammy? Sammy's trying to struggle to get in just like I am.
I made it in.
I'm still struggling. I'm still, I'm
I'm
still
messaging
struggling.
ALW.
Mexico City.
He asked me if I want to do a retro watch along and watch the 4 seasons of Evolve. Each episode's 2 hours.
What? When?
I don't know, but that's a lot.
That is a lot. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, while I'm up here fighting for the good fight of both of us, I see it. I'm in. I'm watching. I'm watching. Is it going to come up on my TV? That's the true question. Doesn't
I
look like it's
did.
going to do
I did getting to see a six-sided ring. Not too many people will do that.
that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now I have to load
I could be
the
wrong.
banner.
AAA might be the only ones doing it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to change the background because we had fun at Collision. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Let me tell you, your girl can make a turnaround. Kabam! Me and Sammy are now in AAA, buddy. AAA. Let's get this off the screen. Yeah, AAA. We are here. Tell you, Mexico City. Didn't take us long to get here, did we, Sammy? I swear to God, every time this thing starts to work, then it starts
Donde
acting
la
up.
biblioteca? Well, I think I just got booted out.
I can see I said it first, and then you were like,
Well, my drink's gone.
"What's
Seems like a good time for me to take a break and be right back. Get a drink, get a snack, get some fresh air before we start this pay-per-view.
knock yourself out, Sammy?"
Well, if I do that, I won't be back.
You got jokes, baby. I need to be like Sammy when I grow up. All my nephews. Let me take this headset off, cause now we are in Mexico. Mexico, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to come up on your screen, and I'm going to pause for a second and let you all know that we're watching uh Triple Mania. We have switched over just that quick, fixed it. So let me create the banners of all the matches that are happening tonight because I want to make sure I am properly ready. So anybody have anything they want to let us know? TRIELEMANIA. TRIP. EMANIA. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, ladies and gentlemen, I am still here, just fixing some things around so you all can find out what it is. There we go. Just fixing some things around, ladies and gentlemen, making sure you all know how and where to find us. Okay, save changes. Ladies and gentlemen, nothing. Well, we had Collision. CMFTR lost. Joe choked. Coquino clutched. Um, uh, Punk over the railing. Because he had called Punk out earlier, and Punk must have didn't respond quick enough. Okay. Uh, Second of all, today is Sammy's birthday. So Sammy gets to do whatever he wants. And so Sammy decided that after Collision, he does want to watch Triple Mania. So that's what we did. We have switched over quickly to Triple Mania, and that's what we're watching. It was just me and Sammy today. Actually, Sim is live at the event, and uh, see when he come back, I'll make sure he'll see it. He's taking a little break. He gotta feed himself. Let me remove it real quick. So Sim is live at Collision, so she's our little insider, and Anika's working, and ALW is on vacation. He will be back next week. But again, if you want to come up here, because this is going to be a really good Triple Mania, last one, because they had three. This is Mexico City. You want to come up? Let me know. I'll drop you the link. Because you know you my boy Blue. Like to have a lot of fun. And you know you're still a part of the crew. Like we said earlier, we're just changing. We had a week off. Now we're back starting today. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just not getting here, while they're doing their military anthems and stuff on Triple Mania, again, Sammy, today is Sammy's birthday. So, happy birthday. Yep, ladies and gentlemen, happy birthday to Sammy. And so Sammy had two things he wanted to do. He decided he wanted to stay on watch Triple Mania, which we're doing right now. And then he also wanted Tuesday we have a special edition of the cookout is Sammy's birthday retro watch along where we'll be watching matches that each one of us picked. We all picked one match. So when you come, make sure we're 99.9%. I have to find one more on YouTube. So we'll be dropping the link so you can watch along with us. Okay? So come ready, come willing, come happy. Um, Also we had a new collision intro. We have a new outro. So you all can get used to us. We're kind of upgrading, updoing, stepping it up. We'll also be having new shows that are outside of the normal wrestling content. That means eventually there will be a show about things we watch, like realities or movies or different things. Also, the guys will be starting to play games that are not just wrestling based. And so, with those things and those changes, we hope you stay with us. Have a good time. We know that wrestling is a love and a passion that we not only have, but you have. And we are hoping that us expanding more, you not only get to know us, but we can get to have fun and get to know you better. Okay? So, we're in the intro video package. Ladies and gentlemen, I am getting all the matches now because this wasn't planned. This wasn't planned. So, your girl got to make sure we all together. Luckily, have the graphic. So, because, I mean, we love Triple Mania. We've watched the first two. We've covered those things. So, wasn't necessarily a problem. We just had to make sure we got it together. Because when you watch this back, definitely going to have a good time. Definitely going to have a good time. So, everybody tell me anything else you wanted to tell me. Tell me what you want. My thing is acting up. I don't know why it's acting up. Ladies and gentlemen, some matches will be across the bottom of the ticker. There are so big, so many people in the match that we have to send it across the bottom so you all get your full effect of who is in here. Ladies and gentlemen, I won't disrespect anyone who name I cannot pronounce. It's just something we do not do here. If I try it and I can't do it, guess what? You ain't gonna catch me disrespecting them. I ain't gonna get caught. Here goes Sammy. You ain't gonna catch me get beat up for saying somebody's name wrong. Listen, I'm a lot of things. Dumb ain't one of them. A lot of things, but dumb ain't one of them. I'm loading all the matches up right now, Sammy. So you can hear me, I can hear you, but you don't see me right now. Okay. Uh, in the comments, in the comments, Blue came in and said, "Happy birthday to you." Y'all gonna have to scissor in a minute. You missed out scissoring him earlier. Are you muted on purpose, Sammy? Just checking.
Okay, my stream is dropped.
Mine did too, and I
What is
don't
that?
know why. Hold on, I have to double check something else if I can do that. I think I'm on the last match. Did you know Triple A last time we watched together, they had a all the matches were listed and then 9,000 weren't. I was in here fighting for my life. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. I hate when things start acting up. They ain't got nothing to do with you. Ain't got nothing to do with you. Ain't got nothing to do with you.
Okay, IWC and FSW are live right now. You want to watch FSW?
On uh on what fight?
Yeah.
Okay, I got fight. I got everything. It seems like. Let me take this brand down.
Sorry, folks. AAA is not available to us right now.
Yeah, because my stream was acting up too, and I was like, thought I was the only one at first because you was like, yeah, mine's working. I was like, oh no.
But then mine went down. I was like, good time to go on break. And came
Uh,
back, and yeah, it's not. It never came back.
FSW. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Watch live.
To a broken collarbone before he finally.
Oh,
Gonna have to
did you
turn
hear?
that down.
Yeah, mine's acting up. It's not connecting to my Chromecast. Doop, 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 doop. It was on my phone. I always connect from my phone to my TV and it's sitting in front of me, but it was doing its own thing just then, just doing its own thing. Now it's acting stupid. Buffering. There we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Okay, so banners. Let's crop this out. Let's crop this out. Let's, oops, sorry. Just do this right here. The FSW.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me try to find their name in my database. In my database. Is it Future Shock Wrestling? Let's just see. And I tell you, watch I can't find this. Watch I can't find this. I see Tokyo
High
Princess Cup.
octane.
Huh?
FSW high octane. It's live right now.
No, I'm looking at it. I'm just trying to find the match. You know how you trying to find upcoming shows.
Crazy boy.
'Cause I want to know who is wrestling.
Been a hot minute since we've watched FSW.
Yeah, and I still do not see their name. Oh, who
Oh,
is that?
headbutted my jaw.
Oh, Maserati. Future Stars of Wrestling. That's what it is. Thank you for y'all putting that at the bottom. I hate when they like
Yeah,
have
this
the
is good.
Future Stars of Wrestling. They're out of Las Vegas. Okay. High Octane. Ah, see, I found that. And this is who? This has to be the tag match. There's only one tag match. Sky High versus the Billionaire Boys. If this is technically right, this match order, it says it started at 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because this thing has it listed as like this match is like next to last. And I'm like, how? How? How, ladies and gentlemen?
Maybe the cards in verse.
Okay. So the women would main
Well,
event.
there was a match before this, but it was two men from what
Yeah,
I
Matt
caught at the end.
Vandegrift and Richard King. I think that's what's in. Yeah, we're just gonna load all these matches up. At this point, I don't know who. But I know this is the only like tag match I see. I see. I can mute myself and find out who they are. You remember the match I told you about Matt Vandegrift?
Hmm?
The Vandegrift Bodie, like the Vandegrift King match I told you I thought that might have been.
Yeah.
No, Sorry. 2 minutes into me talking to you, did I realize my TV was live? They are fighting in this 6-man tag. So I'm just gonna say
Recurring
it.
subject to change.
Yeah, how you just make a individual match in the 6-man tag? Like how we do that? And none of the people on the board like this is why I don't like indie stuff too much. Okay? That makes me want. Okay, now I see what may be going on. Yeah, it still has even on Fight it has an individual. Like why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Hey Kitty Joe, attack him, Kitty Joe. Attack him. Attack. Kitty Joe, attack. Kitty Joe look like he about to get ready to pee. Did you ever find out what was wrong with him?
No,
So he was just peeing for the hell of it.
he likes being on the floor. What can I say?
Did they tell you what you could do to like fix it? Did they say anything to fix it? Like they were just like, okay, gone about your way.
I can tell you he's going to be getting less water and less treats.
You ever thought about getting him like a different litter box?
I mean, I'm considering getting him different litter. Because that's my best guess is that he doesn't like the current litter he has. I mean, he poops in it fine. I don't know why he wouldn't want to pee in it.
Maybe he just want a different box at this point, you know? Maybe he feel like that box and that litter is not working for him. I've seen the new ones, have you? Where they're like,
Well, I wish he'd get over it. Like, if I'm using toilet paper I don't like, it doesn't mean I shit in the floor.
but you're a grown man that he's like, I'm a kitty cat and I'm gonna do what I want to.
He's an adult kitty cat.
But he's throwing a tantrum. That's all it is. He's like, you don't want to do what I want to do, so I don't got to do what you want to do. Can't get mad at him about it. So you're stuck with him for life. You're stuck with him for life. You're stuck. You're stuck together like glue. Y'all are stuck till one of y'all leave first.
Hey,
Kitty Joe, like, it ain't gonna be me though. It ain't gonna be me. That's what Kitty Joe said. He said it ain't gonna be me, but
so I pushed him off the couch, and his paw
uh-huh.
landed in the pee. He didn't like it.
Like that's how I feel every time you come up with this shit right here.
Yeah, that's how I feel every time I step in it. Yeah, it's not nice.
So
I'll
I'm
do it again.
surprised.
You come back
I'm
over here, I'll do it
surprised.
again. I'm going to do it again. Yeah. Pick you up, sit you down right in the pee.
I'm surprised the doctor didn't give you anything. Like they didn't say anything to help you out other than like see ya. Especially after you paid all that money you said you paid. I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed. It would have been nothing for me to turn that office inside out if I was you.
Like, it's pretty extensive now. Like, at least he's keeping it all in one area, but like,
Does the person downstairs have a cat?
I live downstairs.
So there's nobody under you.
No,
Oh, Kitty Joe, you I don't know what to say. I was about to say a smell of another cat, maybe, but
there's
Kitty,
a cat diagonal from us, upstairs and across the hall.
no, that no. I was about to say if they were somewhere near you, but nope. Kitty Joe seems like you just got a pee pee problem. I don't know what to say to you, Kitty Joe, other than I am disappointed that you got a pee pee problem. Kitty Joe, I don't know what to say. I am
Stop peeing
disappointed
on the
in you,
floor
Kitty
if I
Joe.
stop giving him water.
I don't even think that's gonna help. Maybe he has overactive bladder, like because cats are like humans. Sometimes they have human issues. Maybe he just got overactive bladder. Kitty Joe, like my
I
bladder is
mean,
doing too much at this point.
he wouldn't be going back to the same spot if that was the case. It'd be a little bit here and there and everywhere.
Well, maybe that's the only spot he can make it
He's
to.
intentionally peeing on the floor.
Did you put the litter in the spot he going to pee in over and over again?
No,
Try that. Give him
well,
no
I don't
choice.
want to do that because it's like right in the middle of everything.
Make it where he has no choice but to go pee in that spot. If he's gonna pee, make it where he has no choice but to go to the litter.
Because the spot is like between the couch, my bedroom door, and the bathroom door. And so I'd literally like have to step over his litter box to go to the bathroom myself or to go to bed. I don't
There we
want to
go.
do that.
High octane is our background now. High octane. I don't even know why I put it so low. I should
Although
have
I
put it.
say that, I'm currently jumping over in order to avoid stepping in pee. So
You might as well just go ahead and do it. Probably need to put it down further. High octane. It's me and Sammy watching High Octane by FSW. I don't know who this is, but he is got weird hair. It's like a mohawk. I'm obsessed with why people want a mohawk. I need to interview a wrestler and be like, why the mohawk? Why? Why are we doing the mohawk? And he'd be like, I don't know how to
or
say,
I could put him in the litter box and cover up the top.
no, don't do that, sir.
This is your home now. You will not pee anywhere else.
There you go. Now I got it, Sammy. High octane. It's me and Sammy on the high octane. That was quick, but still painful. It didn't take me long to make that graphic, but it was painful.
I mean, I don't know what to do. I tried rubbing his nose in it. That didn't work. I tried giving him timeouts. That didn't work. He just keeps on doing it.
I would say, Sammy, put the litter where he is, and that would force him to either have to go in there or I don't forgot what they said cats hate.
Hmm?
It's a smell that cats hate. Okay. Cats hate the smell of onion, spicy food, peppermint, vinegar, and citrus. I know there's a carpet cleaner out there that has like a citrusy smell that would
This
make
is
him.
citrus.
And but do you spray the carpet with it?
I spray my furniture with it, and it doesn't keep them off my furniture.
No, no, but that's probably like that. You know, like that sweet kind of fancy smell. That's not that like like citrus can be bitter. It's that in some cases, cats particularly hate the smell of lavender, lemon, and thyme.
Banana.
Vinegar, coffee grinds, mustard, citronella, eucalyptus. It doesn't have a urinary tract problem.
Maybe if I buy up some cucumbers and just set him around where he keeps on wanting to go pee.
They said some cats have bladder stones, but they have to get x-rayed for that. Inflammation in the bladder. They have thyroid problems or diabetes. But they ran tests, didn't they? Like blood and urine tests and stuff. This match is pretty good for it to be an indie show.
Mm-hmm.
I think we watched FSW when we watched GCW versus FSW because I remember the same set. Because it was like Hammerstone versus I forgot who it was. See, that tell you how my memory is. And the match is over. Oh, Sammy, while you're here, let me go run. I'll be right back. I've been here, what, 8, 9, 10, 2 hours. I got to run and come right back. You hold it down, Sam.
Wait, I got it. All right, let's see what the next match on the card is gonna be.
Here I am once again. Here I am
Welcome back.
once again. Yep. Well,
Mm.
actually, this high octane works great because matches our earned color. Because we're high octane. Matter of fact, let me change my background so I can be high octane. High octane. High octane. Did she just glue from I'm sorry. Did this person I had to clarify because I'm really I don't think it's a she. I don't quite know. Did this person just glue light and fake flowers to a jacket?
It would appear that way.
Thought I was tripping. Thank you, Sammy. Because sometimes I be saying stuff. Also, Sammy, I don't know what to classify this person. I'm just gonna say this person. And they're promoting their podcast. That's great.
Well,
Perfect.
I mean, Chris Jericho attached lights and spikes to his jacket.
But that was professional. That was professional. This is the DIY.
Just for the job you want, not the job you have.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know who this is because I listened long enough. This is Nick Xander versus AJ Avon. Avon. AJ. That's what we're going to call him today. Call this person today. Let me clarify that because I don't know what they would like to be called. This person today. Now we're looking at a video package. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching on Fight. Again, down at the bottom you'll see is FSW on Fight TV. We've already been through two matches. Now we're watching uh, AJ versus Nick Xander. Nick Xander is the dude in the person in the with the ponytail and multicolored pants. Oh, and AJ is with the green shorts on. Well, I wouldn't even say shorts. One short pant, one long pant. Also, AJ was a emo Chris Jericho coming out with the Walmart jacket, some plastic flowers, some glue on light, and a attached black flower. Hopefully, AJ it seems like a good worker, but something that AJ can work out in the future. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're here, we have watched Collision, and now we're watching FSW, Future Stars of Wrestling, on Fight TV. Fight, as much as we plug you on this network, you need to give us a free subscription or something. We are all, we are,
One of the at least three that we pay for.
I got everything. I got Impact, I got New Japan, I got Fight, I pay for Peacock now. I just have everything. You name it, I got it, I watch it, okay? I would have been
You
watching,
name it, I got it, I watch it.
listen, I would have been watching thing, but I've had issues before, again, with Fight, ladies and gentlemen. I love them, but we have a love-hate relationship. Where, especially that time I ordered that New Japan pay-per-view, and that sucker just went like, literally, I was screaming because I turned around and it looked like like my screen is cracked now, ladies and gentlemen. You can see me pretty good. Thank you. I changed a little bit of my lighting, just a little bit, so I'm not as bad as I was like past couple of weeks. But my tablet at the time wasn't cracked, and it looked like the whole screen had busted. And come to find out, it was the production that was down and had it all fuzzy, like cracked looking, and it wasn't me. Like I literally had to take my whole tablet out of the case to check to make sure it wasn't cracked. To find out it was the pay per view. I had paid $20 for messing up, and then it kept cutting out and acting up. At that moment, I realized, like, you be doing too much sometimes. And then the fact that this is not really working, and y'all are taking this a little bit too serious. This is a problem.
Um, I don't know if you've been paying attention to like social media stuff, but
Yeah,
I've found it funny. People memeing Ariana Grande with her own lyrics.
yeah. See, listen. I don't know who Ariana is at this point, and I want to clarify this. Ariana has um changed her color. This is not the first time she's done that. She went from looking like a Latinx person to looking like a child of a Caucasian person. So now she just went full Karen. Full Karen. Her face, her look, her skin color, full Karen. And she literally was sitting at, I think, at a tennis match. And they were like, oh, there go Ariana Grande. And I was like, who is that? Because that ain't her. So she been roasted for the past couple of weeks. She been
Hmm.
getting roasted.
So the two that I saw was break up with your boyfriend because I'm bored, and I see it, I like it, I want it, I got it.
Yeah, because she's dating her
Those, are the,
co-star, her married
yeah,
co-star. Sammy,
those,
I am
those are the two jokes I saw.
Sammy, I am about to send you how she looks at this point in moment. And when I say Karen, I know you think like, ah, she's joking. She looks exactly like a Karen. Sammy, look at that. Tell me I'm not right. Tell me, does she not look like a Karen? She does not look like herself, Sammy.
She looks like a first lady.
Like her name might have been like Karen Bush. It is like she doesn't. When you think of Ariana Grande, do you think she looks like this?
No.
So I'm assuming Nick Zander won this because the man from the video package said he had to catch a flight and his Uber was coming. Just come out. So, sir, I need you to answer a question for me and Sammy. What flight did you catch that quick? And what Uber came that quick? Because we need to know. We need to hook up. From my understanding, Nick Xander is a very popular wrestler that everybody wants to make their name off of. The Kitty Joe creeping behind you. Kitty Joe look like he better go. He was in position like he about to straight up pee on your couch. And he kind of like squatted a little bit. He was like, I'm about to do it. Now he looking innocent. Kitty Joe, don't be looking all innocent now. You know what you did. You trying to take a Papa Pete in the middle of it. I wouldn't be
I don't
surprised
know
if
who
you had.
Papa P is, but he's not welcome here.
I'm not surprised if he's peed on your couch before. You just-
I think I would have noticed a wet spot by now.
Look how he looks at you when you said it too. Like, a little bit though.
Try hand.
It almost sounded like he's like, no. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, who will be the next match up? We're opening you to different things. Yeah, that's not all right. I don't know who that is. Who is you?
I dig him.
Who is you? Oh, you're ahead of me because I'm like, who? When I say who is you, I knew they were talking about somebody. But I just want to know if you have enough money to do this and put it on fight, you can at least get name tags.
He's sitting down like Malachi Black.
Again, this is a match that was not listed. I don't think, and I don't know who this dude is. Oh yeah, I see it. His name, ladies and gentlemen, this is Funny Bone versus Demir Morningstar. Ladies and gentlemen, I if you're watching for FSW, I do want to interview some of your people. They seem very interesting from the times we've seen them, but I do not. I need you all to just add just a name at the bottom.
Who's
Just quick.
who?
That's what I'm about.
Like this guy's coming out. His face looking like Darby Allin, and his chest looking like the Demon Finn Balor.
Also, FSW, I shouldn't have had to wait 20 minutes to figure out that the creepy man, which I already okay, let me explain. Once they said that earlier, Demir Morningstar, and then his um brother come out, I knew that was him. Okay, because ain't no man other than him gonna be named Demir. Okay, so but I was like, benefit of the doubt, let me wait. Then they were like, a legend, a Las Vegas. We couldn't have Las Vegas wrestling without the back of blood. You went 45 minutes without telling me until the end that the creepy man who had just come out with his whole face painted is named Funny Bone. And he was like, let's see what money's then it was like, yeah, after they went 45 minutes talking about how much he's a legend, then they were like, we're gonna see if Demir can go against the legend, Funny Bone. And I'm like, why you ain't said it? 2 seconds. You could have gave me that. You are on fight to promote your stuff. We here
I
at a podcast wants to promote it. We need you to let us know who it is from the get go. I shouldn't wait 45 minutes to find out who the hell somebody is.
so he's a Las Vegas local. Okay.
They said that he helped build the wrestling scene in Las Vegas and he's a legend. Demir, I know you ain't chopping somebody like that. Demir, come on now, Demir. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. It's like a Darby thing spin mix. Like if they all got together and had a little choo choo, that's what it came out. And this man is, mind you, wrestling in crisscross leather pants. He has the crisscross pants on from jump. You know, the baggy like short pants they had. Oh my god! If he is as older, because you know nowadays people get offended by the word old. Older as they are making it, it seems. Funny Bone is pretty quick for an older man. FSW. Okay, Sammy. Funny Bone, the man with the face paint, is billed from coming. When they call him, they said he's coming from Sin City. Okay, he is 6 feet tall. We all see him. 215 pounds. He also went by the ring name the Demigod of Death. He debuted in 2004, Sammy. As of now, Sammy, he works at Future Stars of Wrestling, Best of the West, Alpha Omega Wrestling, and the Freak Show Wrestling.
Man. So like
Oh, wait a minute.
I might have still been in elementary school when he debuted.
Yes. Also, the reason why he looks like this, Sammy, is that his nickname is the Demon King, Father of
Hmm.
Filth, Original Nightmare, like American Nightmare. He's the original Nightmare. Sin City Psycho. His finishing moves are the Demon Driver, the Leap of Filth, and the Brain.
The leap of filth, like the leap of faith.
Yes, for real. And the funny thing is that you get everything, like you got so many like interesting names, but your last move was just the brain buster. Like I can't even get that name. He's been in tag teams and stables. Violence Unlimited with Tyler Bateman. Sex and Violence with Remy Marcel. Thin Bone SquarePants. He was in that tag team with called Thin Bone SquarePants with Sin Bahati. Listen, y'all should be
At least
doing
he
this.
sounds like
Y'all
he's
should be.
having fun.
He is. Oh, he's accomplished a lot. He's he was the Insane Wrestling League's tag team champion with Tyler Bateman as a Violent Unlimited. He was the North American Wrestling Champion twice. He was Pile Driver Pro Wrestling Champion once. He was also Freak Show Heavyweight Champion once. He was the Alpha Omega Dragon Class Champion once. Future Stars of Wrestling, which we are watching, he was the No Limits Champion twice. I don't know where they come up with these names. Epic Pro Wrestling, he was the Epic Pro Wrestling Tag Team Champion once with Tyler Bateman. Vegas Championship Wrestling, he was the Silver State Champion once and Tag Team Champion once. He was the
So the
Ultimate
makeup on the
Wrestling, huh?
so the makeup on the right side of his face completely wore off
Bill,
during the match, but the
and what
left
is it?
side of the makeup is all on still.
And but we got, ladies and gentlemen, Funny Bone one. But what I'm trying to figure out is why does his skin look like, like the skin, like when they peel off on the scary movies and it be like that wrinkly old skin, like the old man who come to kill you? It's too smooth. It's like he almost got like a second skin. Demir, baby, you ain't have no shot. You ain't have no shot, baby. You got your ass whooped. Mm. How did you do? I'm glad I can look up some of these people on this thing because I just want to know how they are. But now we got a Malachi Black situation.
One that's been in the business for almost 20 years.
I just want to know, did he use like that special effect makeup? You put like you put the base down and then you just cover on top of it because that peeled off too easy. Why is he in position like that? Like he is
Well, it
really.
peeled off easy on the right, but not on his left.
I think the left side is painted on his skin, where the right side was like you use some kind of like cap or something, and it's it's weird. It is weird. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we are not necessarily judgy people. We're just trying to figure out why these people are the way they are. just can't figure it out. But it's one thing when we initially watched them and they were with uh against GCW people because we knew all of those people. But
But yeah, now we know nobody.
nobody. We're just figuring out. And thanks to a website called, was it Fandom? I am finding out a lot about some of these people. Now they got a commercial.
Infinite Wellness.
Is he shooting up his nose? Are there some of the wrestlers getting treated? Is they shooting Botox?
I thought that was the vaccine.
No.
Uh, Vaccine part 10B or whatever they're on now.
No, I think they're on
10B2.
4 or 5 because I think I'm at 4.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. Yeah, me and I ain't got no choice. My immune system don't like me. And I have caught COVID before and almost died. So I was like, never again. Not gonna catch me slipping. Nope. That was before they even had a vaccine. Nope. Almost died. The week I spent in the hospital, I would never regret on anybody else. Never. And then I got out, and it took me like 2 more months to recover after that. Nope. No. 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 No.
My immune system is pretty good.
See, that's why me and these gummies right here, I'm about to chew one. We're friends. My immune system
Like,
is trash. Like now, my nephew has like his asthma's acting up, but he had like a slight cold like a week ago. If I catch that cold, where it normally takes a week for somebody to get a cold, it'll take me like 3 weeks to get rid of it. No. That's why I tell people if you're sick, if you got a cold, stay away. Because I can't.
so when I got it, like, I felt like death for like 6 hours. Then I went to sleep, and when I woke up, I was perfectly fine.
See, I wish I could have been you. Because even when me and my mom got that, it took. They sent her home after they made her come to the hospital. But my brother caught it way, way after we did. But he didn't even get as sick as I did. I think my nephew had it too. Nobody got as sick as I did. And so now I've learned, which I knew before, not to be around people like, you got a cold, I'll catch it easily. Like, I'm so sick ridden, I keep stuff in the house just in case I get. And plus, I can't take medicine like most people. So I can't take cough syrups and stuff. So I'm just going to have to ride a cold out.
So for me, uh, like my family had a New Year's party, and so there was plenty of people there. So somebody came to the party and got everybody sick.
Oh, no.
So 4 p.m. on the first, I was like, man, I feel terrible. I don't want to get up. I don't want to move. I don't want to do nothing. I just want to lay down and just don't want to do anything. And I
But
felt
we,
like that for 6 hours. I went to sleep, and when I woke up, I felt fine. And then I checked my phone, and everybody was like, yeah, going in to get tested. Pretty sure all of us are sick. And I was like, oh, so that's what was going on with me last night.
I'm, actually, I don't even remember how we got COVID because nobody was in our house. Like my brother worked at the hospital, but he didn't catch COVID. And so they were like, we don't know how. And like literally, when you come in my house, you have to stand in my driveway. He would have to strip, change clothes, take his clothes immediately, wash them. Like mail, we would sit mail in the driveway to let it air out, spray it down. Like we were serious because I was like, I can't be sick. And then I woke up one morning and I was like, my mom's like, I am sick. And I was like, okay. She was started off sicker than I was, and I ended up being worse off. And as soon as because she fainted, and we were on the way to a doctor's appointment, and I literally woke up and I was like, I don't taste or smell the mouthwash. And then I was like, hold on. I just started frantically ripping alcohol pads. I was like, I don't smell anything. And then I just got up and was like, we got COVID. And my brother was like, what? I was like, we got COVID.
So since that happened, though, now my brother-in-law can eat spicy food.
I know I don't. I can't. My ulcers won't let me, even if
Oh,
I
oh.
want to.
I was just, anecdotal thing about my family. Just now, my brother-in-law, he can handle spicy food. He used to not be able to.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I want to tell you about the dude in the bald headed dude,
Oh,
the
not
purple,
Lebowski. Okay.
the with the knee pads.
When you
I
said the
had
dude, I was hoping you were about to go on a tirade about Lebowski. I was here for it.
I had an interaction with him on another channel because he was getting interviewed because he does stuff with MLW and stuff. Him and his partner, who is not right there. There's another partner. His name is Devin Reno, and Devin Reno character, and also in the interview he played, was a straight a hole. I hate to say this; it will come out of my mouth, but it was over at Smart Psychology. They were getting interviewed. His partner, who he normally tags with, is a doctor. He admitted, he's like, this is the first time I've admitted this, but I'm a doctor. I was like, you should lead with that. You should lead with that. Like, he's a psychologist, he does stuff. Okay, cool. And Reno is like a total J hole. And even in the comments, like, even when I was like trying to be nice, he was like a J hole. And I understand that you are your character, you're going to stick to it. Because I had seen him before, and I'm like, okay, cool.
Puts a whole new definition to head shrinker.
So, and Devin is just like, okay. And so now that I saw him, when he first came out, I was like, I know this dude. And then when I looked down and I saw his name, I was like, okay, yeah, I know this dude. Because his partner in the other promotions wears a suit. He's kind of like a Cody kind of dude, like flashy suit, like arrogant, where he's the a hole. So they work. I think they're I forgot what is it. I have to go back and look. It's like pretty and something. And so I wanted to interview them because they were good, like J hoes. And so, because they don't break character. Like, even if you compliment them, they will accept it in the most asshole way. And I appreciate that. Because rarely do you find people who are just them. You know what I'm saying? Who
I
stay
hear
in
you.
character, who stay in character like that. It is power and privilege. That's their
Oh,
power and privilege. It was Devin Reno, and I forgot the other dude's name.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It is Class. That's his name, Class.
is he the power or is he the privilege?
I'm assuming they really didn't expound on that, but I'm assuming Reno would be the power because Class is very like suit and tie, like Cody. So he would be the privilege. And he's also the psychologist, doctor, whatever. So I would assume he would be the privilege. But they said they are kind of interchangeable. Because I'm not for sure. I think Reno has worked. If I'm trying to remember the interview because there were so I watched so many different interviews with different people where he's like worked somewhere. I forgot during the pandemic or whatever. I think he might have been like a nurse. So I don't forgot what it was, but I enjoyed it, and I want to like interview indie people. I also want to interview big names, but I think I really want to eventually have us work with a promotion. Let's just say uh FSW, where we interview their up and coming people to kind of give them their first little like style, because a lot of them don't get that. And you listen, a lot of people I have met, some of them have added us on TikTok, on different social medias that don't get a chance to even get on a small platform, even like ours. That you look at, and when you watch like their matches, like go back through like their reels and stuff, are very good wrestlers, have so much potential. Just need to get out there, and maybe this is like a breaking ground for them. So again, ladies and gentlemen, we have Sky High. If you're watching on Fight, they have like the commando pants. It's Rocks and Lit, Mondo Rocks and Robbie Lit versus the Billionaire Boys Club, Devin Reno and Jordan Cruz.
I mean, I'm down for doing more interviews as long as we keep with the premise of the number one goal is trying to have fun.
Yeah, I mean everybody's down for fun and stuff. I think even with them, they answered questions and had fun. It's just that you there are certain you have to find out which games and which fun is there. Like I want to expand our games. I want to expand our like I enjoy doing the top 10 list, but I feel like every time we do it, I have to do homework. It is becoming a little tiring. Cause like literally I can't remember half of yesterday, let alone
Oh,
like
and
10 years
for me,
ago.
it's easy. Just boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's seven. Got to pick three more.
For
Those are
me it's
just
not
for me.
because I have a recency bias mind. So I don't go past like certain things. I can remember things, but I can't remember dates, times, specific things. Like that don't bother. Like I can tell you, oh, I love this match. Like I remember Public Enemy versus the Gangsters, but I had to research and find where it was, what date it was to put it in my list. You know what I'm saying? That's not kind of research I like.
I mean, usually I don't make lists like that though. Usually mine's like top 10 tag teams, stuff like that.
Yeah. I want us to slowly but surely like start playing different other things. Keep those types of things, but kind of like rotate and gravitate to new things. Like for instance, we can play a game where we identify if you get like the like 3 letter names of companies. Like for instance, I thought FSW. I thought FSW versus GCW. But who knew that until today that their name was Future Stars of Wrestling? Because if you look up on Cage Match, they're 99 FSW. So, like, those types of things are like, okay, great. Or can you name like we when we just talked about
Mm,
all the nicknames and names
oh,
that Funny Boners went through, like those types of things. Like, can you name? You get 5 points for every name you name of such and such.
all right, I'm going on break. I'll be right back.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Cruz has picked one of the Sky High Boys. And your winners, the Billionaire Boys Club, Devin Reno, Jordan Cruz. They're hugging it out. They're hugging it out. Yes. Give them a piece. Give them a piece. Yep. So far we have been. It looks like one 4-way ladies matches left because we. Oh, hey, ladies and gentlemen, we're watching FSW High Octane, as you see. Let me do it like this. High Octane. Um. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are watching this because Sammy wanted to watch a little something for his birthday. Again, ladies and gentlemen. Again. We want to wish Sammy a happy birthday. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Also, ladies and gentlemen, while we're here, we're going to plug some things. Tuesday, special edition of the cookout is the one thing Sammy wanted to do is have a retro watch along for his birthday. So everybody's going to get together and have a retro watch along. We all have picked matches that we have found. We will definitely put the links so you can follow along with us. So, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you're there Tuesday. Also, ladies and gentlemen, on Monday, Monday, we will be having a live edition of the cookout. Say it with me again, a live edition of the cookout where we will have guests J News and Nick Jackson with us. Talking about G1, going over probably if we have a chance, go over the juniors pay-per-view coming up. So, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you're there. Be there or be square. Also, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the FSW show, we definitely will be going over our schedule. We just finished watching Collision, and Sammy wanted to watch something else, so we couldn't quite get Fight and AAA to work, so we did get Fight to work for FSW, and we've watched it before when they fit FSW faced GCW. So now we're watching it, and I think we're up to the last match, so should be good. So make sure you're here with us. Let us know in the comments if you like FSW is something you would like us to cover more. You know, let us know. Because I definitely want to know. Tell me. Because I enjoy having it here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Kenny King coming out with his faction. But again, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you're here Monday for Seeing Stars with our guests, J News and Nick Jackson. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna have such a great time talking about G1. But we're gonna go over all the matches, but we're gonna talk in depth about the quarter, semi, and finals. Finals are in a couple of hours, ladies and gentlemen, so I'll be looking out for my tweets. I might be dragging it, but I'm gonna get there, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, let me listen and see what they're saying here. Ladies and gentlemen, I was gonna listen to that, but Kenny might echoing bad. It is echoing bad. But Kenny's out there with his faction. Faction. Ladies and gentlemen, tell me if you want to see this. Want to see this. Want, 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 want to see this. I was hoping the ladies matches come on, but we're getting a promo between Kenny and his faction and someone. So let's see who's going to be wrestling. Looks like somebody Clutch is whooping this boy. His power. And again, Kenny King with his faction lights, camera, faction. Oop, there goes Sammy. There goes Sammy. It's unlocked the mute. Unmute. I said unmute Sammy. Unmute Sammy. Sammy, that thing won't let me unmute. Oh, Lance is you can't unmute guests because they choose to mute themselves. Oh, now stream y'all. Now y'all want to do that.
Well, so you can mute me,
No, but it used
but
to
if
be
I mute myself, you can't unmute me.
not
Or if you want to
anymore.
mute me, you can mute me.
No, I said I used to be that I could unmute you if you muted yourself. Like like when Crust and them came that day and her thing was muted, I could unmute her. But now I can't do that.
I thought it's always been that way.
Uh-uh. Cause like normal times when guests come and like you sometimes we're up here and I say, oh, your mic is muted, I will unmute them. Now it won't let me do that. It won't let me do it won't let me be great. It won't let me. Guess what the faction name for Kenny King's faction is? Lights Camera Faction. Who thought of that? Who's like Lights Camera Faction? That's what we're gonna call it. I just want one of those shirts. Lights Camera Faction. I believe this man name is Clutch, they call him, with the green on. Whew. Twitch. 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 I'm trying to be like Clutch when I grow up. This match wasn't even listed. It's supposed to be a women's match. You all are gonna drive me to drink FSW because I thought we were gonna be done by 12 o'clock. I was gonna get at least a good hour nap in before New Japan come on. And I live tweet the last night of my life. But at this point, it looks like I ain't gonna make it on live. I'm gonna be knocked out. No, I mean I'm still gonna get up, which is crazy. It is very crazy. Yes, I know. That sounds just as crazy as I think it did. New Japan Pro Wrestling. Because I need to. I need it. I need it. 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 Oh! Clutch just punched him in the back of the head. Sammy, you ever just feel like punching somebody in the back of the head? Hmm? Oh, now they done put out all the matches for tomorrow. Sammy, I'm gonna be dead. Can you come pick me up from the morgue? Sammy, do you know how many matches and what they are for this morning for the New Japan show? We have 8 matches, Sammy, but it's Kato Kayamiya and Oiwa versus. So it's a tag team match. And we have an eight
But we're not
man
doing
tag.
predictions for this.
Huh?
But we're not doing predictions for this.
Now, cause they just put the list out. That's why I keep going off because I kept trying to see. You have a tag team match, 3 8-man tag matches, a 10-man tag. Nope, five 8-man tag matches.
5 8-man tag matches.
Yes, and a 10-man tag team match, and then the G1 final. Why? Why are they using these people like this? And I can only imagine how long I'm gonna have to be. Because this morning I was up from like, oh, Clutch beat one of the Kenny King's members. Lights, camera, faction. One of them just got pinned. Oh, now they jumping. Is there money in the ring? And that man just tripped getting in the ring. And then that boy gonna have to take his belt out to stomp somebody. Lord have mercy. Lord, Lord have mercy. Sammy. Oh, shiny wizard. Do you know Kenny King's finishing moves, Sammy? He has the Royal Flush. That's a fireman's carry cutter. Sometimes he does it from the second rope. The Last Chancery, which he attributed to Austin Aries. And he has a Coronation. That's a backbreaker rack dropped into a DDT. He also has an exploder suplex, enziguri, the gordo kick, leg sweep, spinning roundhouse. With the tag team of Red Titus, he had the one night stand. That was Titus doing a power bomb while King did a diving net breaker combination. Can you think of all of his nicknames? The Natural, the the Pretty Boy Pit Bull, the King of the Night, the your Chairman of Championships, the your Championship Chairman in the Cabinet of RH. It's crazy. Tag teams and stables. He was in the All Night Express with Rick Titus. The Beatdown Clan with Montavious MVP, Low Key, and Eric Young and Homicide. The Cabinet with Red Titus, Caprice Coleman. The Rebellion with Red Titus, Caprice Coleman, and Shane Taylor. La Facción Ingronable, Honor No More. And he's won many championships. Full Impact Pro, he was the tag team champion with Jason Blade. Here at Future Stars of Wrestling, he's been their champion one time. PWI ranked him 96 out of 500 people. He wrote this is something he wrote. Ring of Honor, he was the tag champions twice with Red Titus. once with Red Titus, and once with Dragon Lee. He also was ROH World Champion twice. He was the heavyweight champion of the Ultimate Wrestling Federation in TNA/Impact Wrestling. He was TNA X Division champion twice. He is now the Impact Digital Media champion once. TNA World Cup of Wrestling. He won that with the Christopher Daniels, Kazarian, James Storrs, and Mickey James. Ladies and gentlemen, the next match on the card should be the final match. This is our four-way with the women. Oh, she look like Bull Nakano.
What was the name of that promotion? Ultimate what?
Ultimate Wrestling Federation.
UWF.
Yep.
That sounds like something you need protected by.
It's a Vegas promotion.
Like I can just imagine a product, protects you against harmful UWF.
like oh, you know what? It kind of sounds like what's that for veterans, like the bingo house. Again, not trying to be any kind of disrespectful to anybody, but looking at this list, I already knew who Brittany was, and I knew who Maserati was, just by the names. And when they came out, and it was like Brittany, I'm like, yep, there go Brittany. That's a Brittany.
Maserati.
The girl that came out with the pink jacket, that's Brittany.
Plenty of wrestlers named Toyota. Makes sense that there's at least one Maserati, huh?
I'm hoping. Let me check Maserati because I wonder if that's her real name because she looks like it could be. Oh, why is my see? That's Maserati right there. The purple blue hair. Maserati is 5'1". Maserati has worked in ROH, OVW, and NWA. Right now, what you just saw, what she just did, they consider Maserati a face. She has been Future Stars of Wrestling champ once. She's also been Ohio Valley Wrestling champ once. Let's look up her opponents because Zamaya is confusing me the name.
Boggles my mind OVW still exists.
I am too because I thought WWE owned it.
What about FCW? Does FCW still exist?
Okay, I think it still does. Okay, the girl with the the Bull Mikado look, that's Zamaya. I had to look her up again. She has a TikTok thing. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching on Fight, the girl with the blue and silver on, that's Alice. The girl with the all pink on and blonde hair, that is Brittany Brooks. The girl with the bull and the cow on spike pink hair, that's Zamaya. And the only black woman in the match, that's Maserati. I hate to say it, but because you know how people mold people out there. Is Brittany supposed to be like a Charlotte, and then Alice is kind of like a what's the girl name who I'll tell you is late, who had the fainting spell? Roxanne, Roxanne Perez.
Panic attack.
Yeah, she really has like real life anxiety. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in, we are watching High Octane on Fight TV. Fight TV. This is something we had watched Collision earlier, but our birthday boy Sammy Joe over here wanted to watch something else, and so we are going to watch. Sammy got two wishes. Okay, he wanted to watch something else, and we couldn't quite get AAA to work, and AAA, and so we turned around and just end up watching High Octane, which has been really good, really really good.
A lot better than I thought it'd be.
Yeah. Now, Zamaya and Maserati are working together to kick Alice's butt. Alice Blair, there it is. That's her name. Alice Blair. Alice Blair is like a Maki Ito Roxanne thing. Because she came out and she's like, and then she flipped out the camera. See, I could deal with that. Not the Ned Flanders smiling all the time. I swear to God, next time I get my hair like I want to do it some way, I'm gonna show up on one of these pay-per-views with the pics with the handlebars, the two ponytails on the side each side of my hair. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, don't even ask me why I do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna straighten my hair and everything. I'm gonna do it. And when I come, don't even ask.
My buddy sent me something awful earlier. Should
Oh
I
my God.
share it to the Discord?
Yeah, I mean, nobody's gonna know but us. I mean, everybody hears it, but they won't see it
What do you mean?
because we're live. Everybody's gonna hear it.
Oh, I was saying about everybody else in the Discord group chat.
Yeah, everybody's pretty cool.
All right. There it is. There's that awful mess. Enjoy.
Then it's gonna pop up on my tablet first, and then it's gonna roll around to my, it's gonna roll around to my phone. What am I getting myself
My
into?
buddy sends me the wildest shit.
What am I myself into? Listen, that wasn't even as bad as I thought it could be. The potential
Okay.
I thought it could have been was I thought it was gonna be really bad, but you just gave me moderate.
Still pretty wild.
Listen, that's all you need to be used for anyway. Do, 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 do. I think I'm not even gonna say I know. I think I think. Oh yeah, AAA is still going. And the only reason I know is they are there is a stream that is going that is watching it because right now is Cross versus Million. Listen, Samuel, we are fighting a good fight over here. Sammy birthday party. Sammy birthday party. Whoa, Sammy birthday party.
Keep on rocking.
Sammy said he could stay up to 9 o'clock in the morning.
What?
I wonder how long it's gonna take you to realize what I said.
I said I could probably make it to 2.
Oop, oop, oop. Wow. Maserati
Like
girl. You know what?
2:30 is a hard stop for me. Like do
Okay,
not pass go.
listen. You know where we saw Maserati at?
Where's that?
Okay, the last time we saw the GCW show, you remember we watched Maserati wig come out.
Ah.
Yeah, yeah. All of reason I remember that is it started to come off again. Like she didn't learn her lesson the first time. What type of shit do we watch? Okay, I should have been. I should have fought for AAA. This is good, but Maserati girl pins. Brittany Brooks. Just one, ladies and gentlemen. Brittany Brooks is your winner. She pinned Zamaya. And my
Appears that was the main event. Wait. All right. Yep, it was. Um, thank you for joining us. Hopefully Dolores comes back soon because I cannot end the stream.
listen, ladies and gentlemen, all of a sudden, as you all can hear, my allergies started acting crazy. My throat said goodbye. It just closed. And I was up here struggling. I was like, ah, okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have watched Collision and High Octane from beginning to end. Okay. Mind you, AAA is still going. And New Japan comes out in the morning. But we will go over the schedule because it'll be slightly different next week. Slightly different. Slightly different. Let me make sure I look at the shows. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm in the wrong month. Somebody is a fire, y'all?
It stopped.
Don't die for us, Sammy. Don't die for us, okay? We ain't that important.
Okay.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, again, you, my boy Blue said happy birthday. Um, Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Again, one more time before we finish our schedule. Okay, happy birthday, Sammy. Okay. Um, your birthday's over 3 minutes. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen,
Well, I still got 57 minutes left on my end.
oh yeah, because you're an hour behind, I forgot. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get to the schedule. Schedule. Uh, there will be no Seeing Stars on Tuesday because, ladies and gentlemen, Monday at 10:15 live on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter, we will be doing Seeing Stars with our guest Nick Jackson and J News talking G1, just G1. When we come back the following Tuesday, we'll get back to every other show, but G1, and we will crown our winner live, tell the point tallies and everything, because we've been fighting for our lives. Tuesday night is the cookout, but this will be a special edition of the cookout because for Sammy's birthday, we are having a watch-along with Sammy. Each one of us had to put up a match that we liked, loved, and we'll all watch together, okay?
Retro.
So that will be the only show on Tuesday. Remember, Seeing Stars is on Monday, live, live. And you can catch it here on YouTube, Twitch, or Twitter. Okay? Tuesday, the cookout will be live at 10:30 on YouTube, Twitch, or Twitter. Wednesday is All for Naught. That is with ALW, Sammy, and myself talking about all things Raw and NXT. So that is a Twitch exclusive. Ba-da-da-da. So we will go over all the things that happened this week on Monday Night Raw and NXT starting Monday and Tuesday. Thursday is Aftermath of Dynamite. Ladies and gentlemen, I know that we weren't here this week, but we still will talk about Rampage, Collision, which we watched today, and Dynamite from next week, leading up to our pay-per-view, okay, which we will talk about after this. You can find Aftermath of Dynamite live here on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. Okay? All the links are in our bio. Make sure you click them. We'll love to see you. We also are now the cookout, which you saw is at 10:30 on Tuesday, is now on iHeart, Amazon Music, Spotify, YouTube Music. YouTube, you can listen live. Every other thing, you have to wait till the next day. As soon as it's done, I will upload it. Friday is Friday Night Fight, and we will watch Rampage. This is Rampage. We watch SmackDown first, and then we watch Rampage. It starts off on SmackDown. Me, Sammy, and Anika watch SmackDown, and then we let the parents in because they be knocking at the door. Y'all let them in, okay? But that's live on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. Saturday is Under the Radar at 11 a.m. with ALW and CM. They will talk about Impact, BTE, MLW, all the things that you want to keep aware of, but you might just not have the time to see. Okay, we here for you. We keep you informed. And that is a Twitch exclusive. Saturday night is all right. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to double check the time. But we might start earlier Saturday because there's a new Japan show, okay? And we definitely want to do at least one live watch along with New Japan. So we definitely will be doing that. But, ladies and gentlemen, before we leave, let me let you know we're going to be here for you, okay? I be here for you. When the, no, okay, don't make me have to sing that song, okay? So hold on a second, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know where it went. I think Sammy took it off the screen. That's what I think. That's what I'm gonna blame. I'm gonna blame Sammy. Because it his birthday, it decided to jump off the screen like it had no business.
Uh, so there's wildfires in Hawaii. Just learning about this right now. Hmm. Terrible. Say hi.
Ladies and gentlemen, it just kicked me out of the studio. It didn't give a crap about me at all. Didn't care about me at all. I was like, why? Why is you doing me like this? Okay?
Welcome
Ladies and
back.
gentlemen, listen, I was talking. Did we went through the schedule? You heard me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, on the 20th,
You're muted.
we will be watching the multiverse. On the 27th, it will be Emergence, and it will be all in. And it will be an Emergence all in, okay? Because we're definitely going to watch these two together. I know we're finalizing the time for AEW All In because it comes on earlier. So we gotta work it together. We gotta work it together, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming. Sammy has stayed up for 4 hours, which, ladies and gentlemen, we need to give him a hand clap of praise. Hand clap of praise. Because it's his birthday and he stayed up, okay? Me and him wrote it out. We didn't even kill each other on the way down, okay? So, again, ladies and gentlemen, if you just came in, I know you might be a little shocked. We gave you a brand new intro for Collision. So, enjoy this brand new outro for Collision. Peace. Yeah, play. Play it.